Okay then. It'd be rolling. Chat to live chat. Still don't know how to add live chat, but I think I'll get there for that. Which one photo? This one. Why not? You are going to be... Let's go. Hang on, let me move my phone first. There we go. Oh, that's what I need to do. Let me drag over my OBS first. We need an additional amount of text. Let me add this first. I'm totally prepared for this. Deaths. Is it deaths or is it tries? Deaths, I suppose. Currently at 0. Yeah. Put it... What, down here? Somewhere? Yeah. Right then. Hang on. Oh, I forgot to do something, didn't I? Yes, go away. We don't care about Barry. I know he's supposed to be our friend, but he's kind of annoying. Okay, so... Fast. Set. Give nicknames. Do not use gyroscope. Autosave's fine. Nicknames are fine. Sound effects and background music down. Pokémon cries up. There. Now, this bridge is over. Hello, Firewall, my good sir. The only reason I didn't reply is because I had a different window open. How's it going, my good sir? This is going to be the test. The only thing I haven't figured out yet is how to put chat in the top left for my streams. Once I get that, I think my setup's fine, because across the bottom is going to be my Pokemon. Oh, that was one thing I needed to do as well. How do you view your trainer card? Is there an option for that? He's wandered off. He's probably gone to get a drink or something. He hasn't gone far. He'll be back in a minute. Where the hell is Barry anyway? First thing I need to figure out is how to load my trainer card up. Because that will tell me what Pokemon I'm going to start with. I've got vague rules in the left there to remind me. I think I've got to go in and follow him, don't I? It's been a while. It's been so long since I've played this game. It'd be nice doing a nice, well, sort of relaxing Pokemon stream after stressful work weeks. Always fun. So we're off to Lake Verity. I can't open my trainer card yet.
How's it going?
I don't know how to get my trainer card. You know, to see what my starter's going to be.
That's fine. That's fine.
How do we know? Do we get that after? Do you know?
Yeah. I think so. Well, we'll see. We'll see when you get it. We'll...
Yes, we'll see.
Bonjour, Firewall, bonjour.
Yes, come on. I see how I've put deaths in the bottom right because I'm probably going to lose quite a lot. Go away, Rowan, you scrub. Yeah, let's not put the chat box on screen then. It was just in case chat have any opinions for me. It just lets me pick a Pokeball, doesn't tell me about my trainer card thing.
Trying to just Google random number between 1 and 9, like.
Random number generator. Maximum number is going to be 9. Minimum number 1. Generate 2, which gives me grass. I would rather not have Turtwig because he's really slow, but yeah. Okay, game. It starts with withdraw. Interesting. But I've only ever chose water, so having Turtwig is odd for me. But I had it in Legends Arceus and it was garbage. That entire game was horrible, so... I suppose Turtwig's got decent defense. So it'll do fairly well for me. What do you mean, how are you going to explain it to the professor? It's literally the professor's fault. Oh, that's what I need to add. Hang on. I've called my lady Queen, because I usually just go for King and Queen in games, because I'm really can't be bothered thinking of names. But all my Pokemon have to have different names. So one thing I need to add on to the... this... is... right at the bottom. Roots. Because once I've caught something on a route, I've got to stay... I can't pick on that route again. So I'm going to write all the routes down there. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm not very good with names, so she's just called Queen. I mean, I have no idea how long this is going to take. It's very unlikely I'm going to do it all in one go. It'd be nice, though.
You got what to do tomorrow?
Not really. All I'm doing tomorrow is just a bit of Dark Deity for a bit.
So you're not off into the shop?
No, not tomorrow. It's the week after that. That's when the new Gundam trading card game comes out, and I need to buy it.
Oh.
Yeah, the 7th. It comes with 5 starter decks. One of, arguably, the 5 best series. But for some reason doesn't give you 00, which is my second favourite one. Yeah, they can last for hours or minutes.
Have you seen that, Let me look at what that card game's called. There's a card game that came out recently and a bunch of Yu-Gi tubers jumped on it. And they're all like pushing it and stuff. Let me see if I can find it.
This is Route 201. What do you think my first Pokemon's going to be? Oh, actually, I don't have Pokeballs, do I?
No. So you don't count them until you get Pokeballs.
Right, so my Pokemon is level 5. It can't get stronger than level 14. It's not going to get stronger than level 14. My first catch would have been a Starly. Because this doesn't count, I do not have Pokeballs yet. I mean, it's free XP. I'm going to have to whack it. I suppose withdraw's a decent move to start with. Not what I was expecting. But it's something. Yeah, I started this stream off with my Switch completely flat. And my controller dead, so that was fun. That's why it's a little later than normal. Because I had to charge all my stuff. But now I've got my entire setup ready, so that's something. Woo, 12! Come on, I need some XP. Right, so you can catch Starlies and Bidoofs. Ideally, I want my first Pokemon to be a Bidoof. As it does HMs. But Starly would be probably more useful in the long run. Or Staraptor's really good. We'll see though. I'm just going to keep whacking these until... And then I'll come back here once I get a Pokeball. Catch something. I'm just fearful of random critical hits. I don't like those. God's sake, Turtwig, come on. Alright. Give me some Pokeballs. I require them. I don't care about the professor. Let me... Rarity Collection 1? I don't think they're too much. But basically everything in Rarity Collection 1 is worth nothing. So it's not too bad to get them. Rarity Collection 1. Now load this up. Rarity Collection 1, £6 a pack. That's not too bad. Okay, what am I calling this Turtwig?
Oh. Where do you want to go with this?
Not a clue.
Maybe.
Donatello, okay. You posted it, it's fine. He's gonna be Don. I am happy with that name, yes. I'm gonna be very cross if Donatello dies.
Elestrals, I think, is the name of that card game.
Oh, you mean the game that a lot of the people have their own characters made in it now?
Yeah, it's getting a bit of a push from players. But I don't know how good it is.
I've heard it's made for TCG by TCG people, so it's pretty decent.
Because the people I watch play it are literally like YCS top-end Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Yeah, but a lot of them have their own cards made in it now, so they've kind of got more inspiration to play it.
Yeah. Because it's like I said, these are like really competitive players, not kind of casuals. So it must be like, it makes sense that it's a game designed for like, you know, playing TCG.
Right, so I can't remember anywhere to go in this game. I don't think I have Pokeballs yet, which is not a good sign.
You do no.
Well, I need to go heal anyway, so let's go do that. I don't have Discord open to know who just entered.
It is I.
It is the Nat.
Great, the net.
You're not very close to your microphone, though.
Is it better?
That's better. Here we go. Starting Pokemon Nuzlocke Brilliant Diamond.
Ah.
It's weird. Dawn doesn't even have a hat yet. It's weird. I'm not used to hatless Dawn.
Just got blonde hair.
Can I buy Pokeballs?
Yeah.
Good. That would have sucked if I weren't able to buy Pokeballs.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Firewall, but I also think it's kind of a good thing to just at least try and spread other TCGs around, so you know, player base has some options.
So I've added Route 201 because I'm off there now to catch something. Right. Bidoof or Starly? Let's see. What's my first Mon gonna be? Starly. That's fine.
That is good.
And Staraptor is a very good boy.
Don't forget, if you kill it, you can't catch it. You don't get an encounter for this route.
It's using Growl. I'm never gonna kill it.
You can if you crit.
So I take it everything on the side is your task.
My current rules.
What is the grass, fire, and water thing about?
I usually what your trainer ID starts with. If it starts with a 1, 2, or a 3, you get that starter.
Ah,
But you can't figure that out in this game at the beginning. So I just spun a random number generator and got a 2.
fair enough.
So because I got a 2, that is why I started with my green boy, Donatello. Okay, so what we're calling this Starly?
Was it male, female?
Male.
Male.
It doesn't really matter. You can give it any name.
Stan.
Stan. Okay, we'll call him Stan.
Should we ban Firewall?
Why? What's he said? We can't ban Firewall. He's my mod.
Look at the childish comment he just made.
My cock. I need to put Stan on first. I've also been skipping the dialogue, so I have no idea where I'm going. So that's gonna be fun.
Fuck it, this is how I play every game. This was me playing 3 houses.
There was way too much text in that game. Like, way too much text. I read that text.
Yeah, I know.
Back in a sec.
God, it took years.
I read it the first time, and then I was like, I'm not reading this 3 more times.
Is poison damage outside of battles in this game? That's a very good question.
Yeah, I think it is.
Don't know.
I think it is.
Right, this is Route 202. What kind of mon will I get? Are you going to teach me how to catch a Pokemon? Really? Oh, I've got to go back to my starting town.
Oh, yeah, you gotta say goodbye to your mum and get your running shoes.
I've got my running shoes. I don't have my hat.
Oh.
Random XP! Oh.
There's an item. Did you get the item in the corner?
What item?
We can get it on way back.
Let's go with no, I don't have an item.
I think there's a potion in the grass.
Level 3 Starly versus level 3 Starly, let's go. I am not equipping Toxic Orb. Crit! Yes.
Yeah, we'll see how fond you are of crits
I love them
by the end of this.
in Dark Deity. One of my characters, the Halberdier guy, has a unique skill of he has an extra independent crit chance. But the weapons are really weird in that game.
Yeah, I think on one of my favourite runs of 3 houses, I turned Byleth into just a crit machine, like 100% crit.
Crits are just so good. They're underrated, crits.
It depends which side of the crit you're on. 'Cause don't forget, Brad, in this game, crits ignore status conditions of the battle. So, like, if you're...
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
If you use, like, 3 withdraws and you think you're tanky, if they get a crit, it ignores the withdraws.
I think the most fun crit I've ever had on a Fire Emblem game, by the way, was the Black Knight taking damage. He took 3. The only time I've ever seen him take damage, he took 3.
I think so, Firewall. I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if the newer games did ignore, but a lot of the most of the older ones, at least from what I remember, ignored them.
I'm pretty sure
We've got
the newer games ignore crits. But I was just bringing it up as like a point to be careful. Like, it will happen in this game.
And I've got my hat. Let's go. You say there's an item? Is it up there?
It's just a potion in top right corner.
Ooh, I can go into Lake Verity and catch something. Actually, I might go back there later.
Oh, wait. What did your starter count as? Go on your starters obtained that, 'cause I think, doesn't that count as Lake Verity?
I don't know. It does. You alright? I can't get one there then. Shame. We have the most childish humour in the world, ignore us.
Oh, the item, by the way, is from that person in corner. Which gives you a potion.
Oh, I could do with that. That'll be very useful. I'm just trying to be as careful as I can to not kill the things I currently have. Because it actually matters.
Wise.
It actually matters in this.
It does indeed.
Can you imagine doing this for like 6 weeks and then just right on the 7th week it just lose?
That's why I don't understand people like Small Ant who do it, and it's like,
He did, what was it, Kaizo Ironmon for 1,700 tries.
they go left.
This person.
No, the left. Up.
Pokemon lady. Yes. Because we cannot buy items, only Pokeballs. Which means revives are going to be completely useless, so I can just sell them. You can't really use revives, can you? Because the second one gets KO'd, they actually get KO'd, so... I can just sell them all. Yeah, I'm trading Starly a little. Just a little. What do you mean crits happen 6.35? I've seen 2 of them already from just Starly. And I'm only 5 minutes into the game.
Is that different in other games, Firewall?
Actually, would be interesting to figure out.
Like the base crit chance.
Is XP share a permanent add-on in this game?
I think so.
Think so.
See? Justified. My ID starts with a 2. I rolled a 2. It's fine.
All planned.
Yeah, I think XP shares are a thing in this game. I'm fine with that. I'd rather not waste time leveling up every single one individually.
Yeah, well, one of the main things the custom Nuzlocke games do is
Turn
they
it
have
off,
like a fast forward,
Yes, they do. I think that's kind of cool.
which basically the entire point in that is to eliminate grinding.
Sorry, Stan. I'm not risking you getting KO'd, so Donatello's coming in.
So I think having XP share on does keep the spirit of eliminating grinding. So I think it's fair.
Honestly, as I've grown older, I've kind of appreciated more XP share now. Because I have been doing a lot of the older games. And God, XD and Colosseum were really miserable without it. God, they sucked. 5 hours it took me to grind for that final fight. So in later gens, crit goes down.
You know, I would have,
Interesting.
if you'd have asked me, I would have thought it was like 5% or less in all games.
Yeah, I can
But-
see it, totally.
Doesn't 6.7 feel high? Like, that feels too much.
Here's a random question, right? Since this is the Nuzlocke test, when I start my actual Nuzlocke streams, am I starting on this account or am I starting again?
I don't know.
Let's see why you can't just continue with this one. As long as you don't mess up.
Yeah, if this goes well.
It's probably not going to go well.
It's going well so far.
I mean, nothing is a challenge yet. I've only got 2 Mons.
It's Pokemon. Is anything a challenge?
With these rules, I'd say so. I mean,
Well, you know
Pokemon used
what?
to be a challenge.
You know what I actually think is a challenge early on in this is the Galactic Battle versus the Pair Ugly.
They're going to suck, aren't they? What's Purugly is normal?
I think the over leveling, you can't over level, is probably going to hinder you a lot. But
Yeah,
other than
that's the key thing that keeps you in check.
Well,
yeah.
it's-
Other than that,
well,
you kind of
It does in a way that if XP share is on at all times, I can't randomly get one in my party even if I'm not using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you turn XP share off in the bag?
I wish you could.
Well, just check if it's a thing in the bag this game, because sometimes it's a key items.
Nah, I think in late games it's just either on or not late or.
I know it is in later games, but I think in X and Y it was a key item.
What? Naming my boxes? I mean, I can. But the only times I'll be going to my boxes are to swap out or because something's dead.
It won't have that many boxes, considering you only get one encounter per route.
Oh, I mean, if you don't want to release them, you can just have your.
Oh yeah, we're
KO
gonna have a death box. We're gonna have a Brad's mistakes box.
Whoops.
A whoops box, yeah.
It's called whoops.
Right.
Yeah.
Bets on what I'm going to catch next.
Cricketune.
Doesn't matter if this guy's here randomly attacking me. But if I hadn't have turned around, our eyes would never have met, so I wouldn't have challenged him. Starly. Okay, that's fine.
I wonder if it has peck.
And yes, Firewall, I would have loved it if that was true. If all gyms just scaled to you regardless of what your level was, would be really nice. We've also said I'm not allowed to... See, 3 crits in the last 7 minutes. I'm not allowed to use Pokemon people give me, because this game gives you a Jirachi and a Mew. And... I can't use trees, and I can't use the underground either. Because the underground, you can pick which Pokemon because they're walking around. Pokemon follow you around in this game?
Yeah, they can do.
Can't remember.
I think.
Oh, Brad, check. Compare tackle and quick attack.
I think they're both 40. Or at least they used to be.
Well, they changed them once or twice, I remember.
40 still. So there's no reason to ever have tackle with quick attack if you've got it.
Yeah.
My first Pokemon, if it's a Starly, I can ignore it.
Yeah.
There's no point having an entire army of Starlies. My problem's going to be if I don't have anything that can use a HM and I need to use that HM.
You don't need to worry about that in this game.
Do I not?
There is no need. You don't have HM slaves in this one. A random Bidoof will come and cut your grass for you.
Really?
Literally, you don't need HMs in this.
I played this game like a year ago, and I forgot that.
Yeah, he literally will say, "A wild Bidoof has cut this."
Oh, that's so good.
That's perfectly
like,
acceptable.
Why? But yeah,
That
so you
should
don't
be a
need
thing from now on.
HMs.
That
I
should
think it
definitely
is.
be a
I
thing from
think. I think literally since Sun and Moon, they've just done away with the HM things.
Yeah, they tried doing the. But yeah, like a Charizard and a Taurus and random animals. They're really trying to find creative ways to get around that, aren't they?
But yeah, so and then this one obviously they just decided it's like, oh yeah, they're just random Pokemon will come and just help you out.
Looking there, Stan got 20, Donatello got 9, so XP share's not uber powerful. That's fine. He's just going to be getting 9. I've got no problem with that. Yeah, gym leaders would be nice if they had different rule sets, I think. I think that'd be kind of nice, like a no items ruler gym leader, or... But it's also... I mean, it's not... It's going to sound odd, but Pokemon's not really made for us. It's made for more younger, casual players who will not
Pokemon
do
is
what we
a casual
do.
game, let's be honest.
Yes. So they'll just use items anyway, just to make the game easier. I like playing... at least my first playthrough or so. It's nice and chill. But that's just me. Really? I haven't found a single Pokemon. Come on, give. That's great. This is Route 202, right? Double click.
I think.
me just scroll down. Roots.
Oh,
What?
the good thing about this is Intimidate. Intimidate is so good for Nuzlocks.
No, I think static could be better.
What? No, bro. Dude, Intimidate is so good for like controlling how much damage you're taking. Like, especially in Nuzlocke where you're not over leveled or you're very vulnerable. Like, just having a -1 physical attack.
Do you know how livid
That's
I'm going to be
not
if my guy crits right now?
Maybe don't even try and get it too well. Just maybe just.
I'm chucking a Pokeball. It'll do. Okay. You haven't chose one yet. What's this Pokemon going to be called?
I don't know. Maybe. Sasuke is hot.
You like making me suffer, don't you?
Call it what you want.
I'm going to hate him now, you know this. There we go, there's my third member.
Yeah, I've literally just nearly choked on tea.
It does need to have Intimidate. It's also high special attack, low special defense.
Not great.
That one's fine. Higher speed, lower attack on a Turtwig's great. It needs speed.
What the fuck?
High special attack, lower special defense on a Starly. These are the 3 worst Pokemon I've ever seen.
Oh my god, these are terrible.
Christ. Choking on tea is the most British way to go. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Right, Sasuke has to go first. If this is a battle, Sasuke is going to get KO'd. I must heal. I at least want to give him a smidgen of XP. So electric might be useful. So what have I got? Electric, flying, and grass. That's an okay starting team. I can't say it's going to go amazingly well, but it is certainly a decent starting team.
You know what would really round this team and these natures out? An extra defensive Shedinja.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
you won't be able to get shit. Will you be able to get?
Yeah. I just need a Ninjask and kill one of my team so there is a space.
No, the point is,
But I know, yeah.
there won't be any point in it since it's got 1 HP.
It's got 1 HP anyway.
Also, technically, it's a given Pokemon. I thought you weren't having given Pokemon.
A Shedinja
Yeah,
with 252 in defense and HP.
Philo knows.
Oh, of course he does.
Where is this billboard?
Look how weak in attack power the Shinx is. It's pathetic.
You've been growled twice.
I expect him to do better. Swap him out. Stan.
Sasuke
Come on,
is
Stan.
not living up to his name.
He's not.
Oh, you know, if you
Randomized
catch
Nuzlocke. Oof.
You know, if you catch an Onyx or a Geodude, you're gonna have to call it Rockly.
Oh, not. I'm not giving them Naruto names.
Go on.
Is there a Naruto character called Stan?
Maybe that's Stanley.
Yeah, Stan from filler.
What, I've got
episode.
Rock Lee, Stanley. And Donatello. It's a terrible level. Brilliant Thundershock. He's infinitely more useful now. I mean, I do eventually want... I like the Nuzlocke thing. Make it an actual... You know, to make it an actual thing would be quite nice. Which is why I've asked the Nat to make me a cool thumbnail eventually. Not immediately soon, just at some point. We're having an Intimidate fight. But my Shinx, that's Thundershock. Isn't Luxray one of the strongest Pokemon in this entire game?
I don't think so. I think it's pretty slow.
I think as far as electric types goes, he is pretty decent. But I don't think there's many electric types in the whole game, so...
No, I think there's it's very sparse for electric types, is Gen 4.
I think I'd rather have a Magneton.
Love Magneton.
Not even a Magnezone, just a Magneton.
Steel is really underrated in these games. Steel is so good. Once I get to, like, finishing a couple of these games in Nuzlocke, I'll download more ROM hack things and ROMs so I can eventually play those. The first gym's level 14, so I'm not super close to that yet. Yeah, competitively speaking, Luxray is terrible, but in this game, he's not amazingly bad. We're going to put Donatello first. He needs to defeat this small child. Come on, let's just defeat the small child. Youngster Logan as a Shinx. Well, I'm about to crush his hopes and dreams. You know, I had to spend all today figuring out Christmas presents for myself because people can't think of what to get me.
I usually ask for socks.
Socks are useful, though. I get them from work, though, so I don't really need to ask for them. Come in my winter wear. I put like some Gundam kits down. I put some series down I need to get.
What's this Gundam card game then? Is it looking good?
It's made by Bandai, so it's going to be really good. It's just you have to pick which theories for your first starter deck, because there's 5 you get to pick from. I mean, mine's immediate. I know exactly what I'm going to pick, but...
Remind me of some Bandai titles.
They made the Digimon one.
Oh, so they've already...
Yeah. The Bandai are really good at making trading card games.
Okay.
I don't know how long it'll last, but it's a Gundam one. I have to buy it. And I'm going to be getting the Witch from Mercury starter deck.
If I was to watch a random series of Gundam, which would you recommend? Having never watched one before.
Iron-Blooded Orphans is probably the easiest to start with.
Which one is that?
It's the one that doesn't have beam weapons. It specifically are no beam weapons in that game, and all Gundams that are specified as Gundams are ancient relics of an old war. So there's not many of them, and they're all falling apart. I think it's the easiest one to start with. Because Gundam Wing has not aged well. Actually, Double O might be alright for you. Yeah, it's also the one with the most politics and least amount of fights. Yeah, Wing's terrible. Double O's premise is pretty simple. It's a guy decided to stop all wars. He would make 4 Ultimate Gundams based on his own technology that only he can use. And he states that all war must end, whether no matter what, So if there is a war, he will send his Gundams to stop that war, even if it means destroying everything. But he's made GN particles, the thing that all his Gundams run on. It's actually really good. Gundam Wing's fine, it just has not aged well.
What does that mean?
Its fights are terrible. The protagonist is barely even a character. He is... Imagine angst personified. That is what Hero is. And he's called Hero, by the way.
Is he the brown-haired kid in a tank top?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that character on TV
He's fine.
as a kid.
I prefer the later protagonists than him. God, I do... Stop! I don't want the poke etch. What do I have to do? Clowns. Right, yeah, that's it. Gundam Wing's also weird because it has its own movie that it ends the entire series. And right at the end makes no sense. And they changed the entirety of all the designs of the Gundams just for that movie. For no reason. They just do. Yeah, either Iron Blood or Double O, I'd say, are probably the easiest to start with. Do I go left or right first? Do you remember?
Left. Yeah, right, sorry. Yeah, right.
I'll get my Poketch first.
There's some battles in the training school, and you can get... I can't remember which TM you get, or HM, but you get like a...
I'm just going to beat up on these small children. Yes, battle me, small child.
Don't lose now. We'll laugh.
Imagine this is where the run ends.
It's an Abra, it should be fine. Ooh, Abra's in this game. That'd suck to find if it teleports.
Yeah, that's in the next area going to.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, is it?
Yeah.
How much truth is there in the statement of Gundam shows are only an excuse to sell toys? Not so much over here, because the only Gundam toys are build kits, and they're expensive, and you'd need effort to build a build kit.
I'm pretty sure that's what Beyblade was. Like, Beyblade was just like a modern spinning top game. So they just made like a manga and an anime to flog the...
Yes, Beyblade, I can see. The same with Bakugan.
Yeah, Bakugan was unbelievably on the nose.
What's that other one with the ones that open up? Where you roll a ball and it opens up into a creature.
That is
That's
Bakugan.
Bakugan, yeah, that one as well. Oh, the one I was thinking was Biederman.
Biederman?
Yeah, it's they look like little handheld Gundams that shoot balls, like like ping pong balls. No, marbles. Am I the only one who remembers this?
Brad, do you
I think
remember
so.
the when we were kids, the alien toys in the eggs?
Nah,
No. That doesn't sound familiar.
Like baby aliens in like jelly.
That
yeah, the
doesn't
aliens in
sound
goo.
familiar. Oh, Firewall remembers Biederman. I'm fine. As long as someone remembers it, it's fine. Yeah, Biederman was terrible. Like, it was absolutely garbage. Ooh, she also has an Abra. Let me put my gloves on. Really, Bakugan was wasn't popular in Japan, just in the which is the opposite of Duel Masters, because that's still going really strong in Japan, but not for us.
Is that why it wasn't popular? Because they already had like something in the same.
Potentially, because it already had its fan base in Japan. I don't know how you win a game of Biederman. Didn't you have to hit your opponent's thing 3 times and then their launcher explodes? Because their launcher looks like a Gundam. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd put one on screen to show you. That might have charge beam, so I have to swap to Donatello. The previous one had charge beam, so if I switched to Starlight, it would have probably been KO'd. There you go, charge beam.
Ah, look at Brad. Already mastering the Nuzlocke.
Well, I was lucky that I didn't already have it out first when I first fought one of these, or I would have been KO'd in one hit. I don't like that it keeps getting special attack, though. I'm just thinking, am I going to have to heal right now? I'm a pussy, I'm using one potion. I'm not having my starter KO'd by an Abra. Do not knock more than 15 health off, or this is going to be miserable. 6. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that Shobu guy was the only character I didn't unlock in Duel Masters when I was playing it. Because you have to do 50 arcade fights or something, and I just couldn't be bothered. Oh! Give me. Give. Speak to who? He said speak to somebody and get charge beam.
I need to speak to the other one.
Yes. If that's charge beam, that's going to be amazing. Oh, work up. I don't really need that. At least not right now. I don't need it yet. Well, I got work up, that's fine. And I got a little bit of XP. And I'm on... Wait, is the gym in this town?
No.
No. Good, we're on level 8, that's fine. I'm just trying to remember what the first gym is.
It's rock.
Well, that's going to suck for me. Oh, actually, no, it's not. I've got Turtwig.
Is he not rock ground?
He's not rock ground yet. Only the stage 3s get the extra.
No. The gym.
Yeah, the gyms. It might be rock ground, but grass still works. I think.
Yeah.
Well, flying certainly won't, and Shinx certainly won't.
You know what I like about the Pokemon anime is that the way Pikachu beats Brock's
It's stupid.
gym is just more powerful electric.
He basically
just-
cheats on every single gym leader in that entire show.
He just trains his electric to be even more electric. It's like, wow, all of a sudden, it's really good.
Right, because he beats it. Well, he basically loses against Brock. How does he beat Misty?
He doesn't.
Right, he doesn't beat
You
Misty
see?
either.
He's interrupted by Team Rocket, and then he just gets the badge.
He cheats.
Because her sisters
I
give
know
it
he
to him.
cheats against Sabrina.
Sabrina Haunter makes a laugh. Quite literally, it's literally the only reason he gets the badge. It's like, here you go. He literally earns Surge's badge.
Well, Surge only
And
loses
he-
because he evolved his Pikachu too soon and it doesn't learn moves.
Yeah, because it's not fast enough. So he beats Surge and the Fire guy. I think that's it.
I don't know. I think he beats Erica, doesn't he?
Which one's Erica again?
Grass.
The grass.
Yeah, Grass. Technically does the ninja guy as well. 5th gym. Mainly because he has a Charmander. So, and he's a bug gym leader.
Wait, does charge only increase special defense or does it do attack too?
Charge. Thought it only increases special attack.
I thought that said special defense. I might be imagining it though. Gymshark versus Stan. Let's go. Come on, Stan.
Oh, you went straight there. I usually go up and do the route above the city before going right.
I thought this was just the correct way, so I just went this way.
It's not incorrect.
I don't know the routes.
I just remember there's like a little route above the town.
Yeah, I might go up there to catch a Mon. That would be useful.
Yeah, I think you can catch. I think you can catch Roselia there. I'm not sure.
Rosalie won't be amazingly useful since I started grass, but it could learn poison moves. Because I don't think Turtwig learns poison. I do not know what the ring target is, good sir. That's why I didn't comment, because I didn't know what the ring target was.
What's it on about?
No idea. Unless it's a Pokemon Go reference.
Everyone point and laugh.
We are not pointing and laughing at people, it's fine. I had enough of that shit at work today. Right, we'll get there. But I've wasted my only potion so far, so this is going to be fun. But we are right next to a Poké Center, so... An item that nullifies type immunities. Oh. Wait. I thought Onyx wasn't immune to electric because it's only rock, it's not ground.
Oh, it's both.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why we're immune.
I thought it was just rock and it just noped it.
No, that's why we're making fun of it, because all we did was go away, train Pikachu to have stronger electric attacks.
It didn't even train it, it just absorbed the electric from the power mill, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I won't be able to stay in this route long because I'm almost at the level 14. I'm at level 9. So I'll probably fight this lady or just catch something in this grass. What are we hoping on? Oh, cool.
I can't remember everything that's here, and it changes based on day and night, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have to catch that. I'm going to have to run because I don't want to over-level Sasuke. You know what's even more annoying? Jinx has Sasuke's colour scheme.
And he's even got a quiff, just for the edginess.
But if it was by true Sasuke fashion, he'd never win a fight because Sasuke doesn't win a fight. I don't think I can catch any of these. I'll be able to catch a Bidoof if I randomly find one. That's something. I'm going to ignore that way for now. I'm going to go this way. What's this? There's probably no point going in those. Give me a cool Pokemon. The anime was so garbage for original Pokemon. Nothing made sense.
I think it was kind of like first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, where the rules just aren't rules. They're just kind of like.
Well, yeah, they weren't invented yet. And they were only invented to 3 copies of a card in the deck because Kaiba only had 3 blue eyes. If you had 4, you know that there would be 4.
Oh, well, they had the 3 card rule before because that was made by Pegasus, wasn't it?
It's never stated.
Because that's why he tore up the 4th card, because otherwise he would have just kept it.
I thought he only tore it up because he didn't want... because he couldn't have access to it.
Yeah, because you can only have 3 cards.
That wasn't stated though, I don't think. I thought he just teared it up out of spite. Right, I need to check.
He
It's
probably
doing my head in
did.
this. What does charge do?
Thought it just boosts your next special attack.
The move on the next turn, right. See, that's
It's
what I was
also-
doing wrong.
Raises his special defense.
I thought it was like Calm Mind. I was wrong. Yeah, suck it, lowering my attack. I'm a special attacker. Suck it, Bidoof.
I'm a
Yeah.
special attacker.
Special attacker. You wanna know one random Yu-Gi-Oh deck I want to build?
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards with really stupid attack stats. So I get to use the ones with like 13-10 attack. And what is it? 1280 defense.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh god, confusion is going to be miserable in this game, isn't it? Right, we're all at 10. That's fine. The boy is level 14. So that's not... I'm not too over-leveled yet. I don't want to do all the battles yet. We can't ignore this child, though. What if I get to the level cap and then I'm in a battle that I have to get past?
I use that mod in the battle.
But XP shares on,
Yep.
but I can't swap out. This is really inconvenient.
The XP share makes things very inconvenient.
Oh god, that's my next Pokemon. Can I just kill it now?
You can if you want.
I don't want a
counts as-
Cricketot.
You can kill it. It counts as your encounter though.
I'm gonna have to catch it, aren't I?
Yep.
I have to know, do these games use the modern mechanics for status? I think they use the modern ones, because this is quite a modern game in comparison, because it's a remake. I'd assume they all use the standard ones, and also, you can't, what is it, use, you can't paralyze grass, electric types, and you can't use spore moves on grass types, I believe, is still a Crap, I clicked no.
You can.
You can just rename it.
How?
I think you can just go on
there's
one of
a
this one.
name rater in one of the first cities.
I must research.
Just check summary.
Brilliant diamond name rater. Just through Eterna Forest. Where's Eterna Forest?
It's like third gym, second gym.
Next to bicycle shop.
I
Okay.
think there might be a setting to always always name. maybe.
Okay, he currently does not have a name, but he will get a name eventually.
Yeah. Do we? Oh, so you know what his name has to be? Because we forgot about him.
What's his name?
Sheena.
Really?
Because he's also a bug. And we forgot about him.
Is this Route 203?
I'm not sure, you might have to check. The northern route might have been 203.
I'm going to write Sheena on here. Oh, I remember. I don't have any fire moves. This is going to suck.
I think they use the modern one firewall.
I think it does.
What do you mean, modern one?
The modern status.
Yeah, because they changed it because of the meta at the time with confusion and stuff.
Well, I assume it would be because this is obviously on Switch, so I'm assuming all the Switch games have the same mechanics.
Yeah, just the fact that they even did the Bidoof thing where they no longer have HM.
And they'll probably change Leech Life to its 80 stat power that it is now.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, Leech Life is an absolute monster now. You know, it just occurred to me he's called Donatello because he's a turtle.
That's just catching on, is
It
it?
just this exact moment it dawned on me.
I mean,
Fucking hell.
that is the first thing I realised. How... I'm,
You don't have to
I'm
call-
assuming someone else named it then.
Yeah, firewall.
I will call it. That's just basically call me an idiot without calling me an idiot. I am.
How did you not get that?
I wasn't paying attention.
It's a very highbrow joke.
It is. What type is Cricketer? Is it just bug?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Just pure bug. And it has shed skin. That's fairly acceptable.
What shed skin?
Cricketer. It heals status conditions.
What nature is it?
That's a good question, actually. Let's gander. Vein. It doesn't have one. It is serious, so it doesn't have any of the other stat gains like the others do.
Ah, well, it'd be too OP if it had one.
What do you mean 2 OP? Oh, Stan! Let's go. Yeah, they reduced They reduced the trio of moves from bits from 95 base power, didn't they? Kind of annoying. I think this is Route 203. I'll go check it.
What did they change them to firewall? Did it go?
Isn't it 80 now?
80.
I think so. I'd have to find toxic orbs. And you can't find toxic orbs. Starly versus Starly. Like, I'm not over leveled. Why are these Pokemon level 4? I haven't even gone out of my way, really.
I thought they were always 95.
Oh, they went to 90, not 80. Alright. I mean, the 5's not too bad. It's like when they change accuracy, though. That's more of a big deal.
Yeah, I can't remember what game it was, but Tackle used to have 95% accuracy. That was terrible. That might as well have been like 30% accuracy. That might as well have been like Fissure.
They might as well have not even been a thing.
Alright.
Well, I've caught my Pokemon on this route, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to retreat and see what route this is. It is 203, but okay. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I'm allowed to keep shinies. Oof. Oh, that was close. Why did I not heal? I was in the city anyway. Let's go heal. Yeah, they had to nerf Draco Meteor because the meta was just horrible. I don't know amounts about it, but I've been watching Wolfie's videos on them, and he explains them quite well. I got a Pokétch. What does the Pokétch do?
Just like, yeah, standard apps. Like,
Where is it?
it's on the screen when you come off it. Like,
Oh, I had to turn it on. So we don't want time. We don't want calculator. We don't want steps. That's an okay one to have on. It's annoying that it's in the top right corner. Bottom left would be so much better. And they had to find somewhere to put it because it was a DS game originally. I mean, dragons weren't amazingly overpowered in like the first gen because there was no dragon moves. And Ice Beam would just wreck them. But mind you, what was it? Like the first 3 gens, there was only 2 dragon types anyway, being Dragonite and Kingdra. And there was nothing else. Growl. Oh, we're not playing the focus energy game, are we? We're gonna growl again.
yeah, lower its attack and it's gonna crit you.
Well, you know that matchup's embarrassing when it's slower than a Cricketot. Christ, it has Leer. This is not good. But we'll try. Struggle bug. 3. That's perfectly acceptable. That doesn't come up very often. That bug is not, that fighting is not effective against bug. Does not happen very often. See, my problem with Cricketot right now is this battle is taking way too long because I'm using it. If I was using anything else, I would have KO'd this matchup by now. And yes, for the next stream, I will actually have an overlay that doesn't suck. Even if I've got to make my own. Erathorn is such a good boy. I love him so much.
I remember when me and Liam first got Black and White, I didn't realise how good Ferrothorn was
So
until
good.
it like walled my entire team.
And it's got Iron Barb, so if every time you whack it, your opponent knows they're whacking it.
Yeah, I mean we weren't really into competitive battling then; it was very casual. But these fucking weird looking, I don't know, ball sack just
And
completely
Steel
destroyed
Grass
my
is
entire team.
great typing. Except against fire, but...
But if you don't have a fire, a special attacker.
Yeah, usually people always choose the fire type because like, oh, they're cool because it's fire. I'm like, no. No. I mean, arguably Infernape is the strongest in this game, so... Arguably. I will state again, though, there is a shiny rule of if I can catch a shiny, I get to keep the shiny.
Oh.
I'm probably not ever going to catch a shiny, but it'd be nice.
A man can dream.
Man can dream. I've only caught one shiny on no, two shinies now on screen. One was an Espathra that walked into me, and one was a Burmy.
I don't know what happened. You know about Cricketune, Firewall? Oh, the regional one. It's Motham.
Is it?
Oh,
What is
Motham
it?
is one of them.
God, Motham's terrible. Back in a sec.
So like the trash bug.
I've re-gotten drinks. We're okay now. So versing a Starly. Well, I can't use Cricketune because I think it learns Wing Attack fairly quickly, so...
I think it gets Peck at 7 or something like that.
Well, mine doesn't. It's only got Wing Attack at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. For some reason, Starly doesn't get Peck. Interesting. Sasuke can't die, he's a main character. It was kind of the problem, that he won battles he should never have won. Some Bidoof. I do want a Bidoof. Partially because it learns water moves, and I kind of need one of those right now. And it can learn Surf. Surf is very good. I'm not writing this series, it's fine. Yes, Sasuke should have lost a lot more. I mean, we've gone on to Naruto rants before, but he definitely should have lost. I don't know if Bidoof gets simple. I'll have to catch one. Alright. What can I find in... Can you find Drillbur in here? Drillbur would be really cool.
It's the wrong gen, innit?
Is it?
Think so.
Alright, so we're going to be fighting a rock type, so... Rock doesn't kill bug, does it?
I don't know.
Yes, yes, it does. Super effective.
I don't use bugs, so I'm not... Yeah. Oh, Drillbur. Yeah, Drillbur is in this game. That would be really cool. I would love an Excadrill.
How are you handling the underground?
I'm not allowed to go. Because they're not random encounters. They appear on the map, so you can't actually randomly encounter them. Unless I state I'm allowed one encounter, and I can just pick something. You see, Firewall, you underestimate my ability to not know what gens are what.
He's a Gen 5.
Like, I honestly don't know. Fight small child.
It is not in Pearl.
So what would I be
It is,
looking for
however,
then?
in Omega Ruby and Sapphire.
Would I be after like a Geodude then?
Geodude.
Would a rock type be useful? Arguably.
I think there's Zubat in this cave.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Really?
Yeah, because Crobat would be real good.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, won't be bad.
I've got Donatello to fight against all my the latest gym.
Just if you have like Staraptor and Crobat, you kind of.
I know that at least the first gym is rock. I didn't check any of the others. I mean, it's kind of a surprise, but it doesn't matter if anyone tells me what they are.
I mean, you can look them up. It's not against Nuzlocke rules.
I think the 8th one's electric, from what I remember, though. God, it's been so long, though. Ages since I played this game. I can go down there. Probably don't want to go down there, though.
You don't have Rock Smash yet.
Yeah, he gave me him.
What?
This random guy gave me Rock Smash, but I can't.
No, yeah, you have to have the gym badge.
Do you? It's only a random TM. Interesting. Literally the worst time to add a rock type, because 2's a grass. That's fine, I've got Stan. Fighting, I've also got Stan, but a psychic type would be really nice. But I'm at the mercy of the game if it wants to give me one. 4th gym is water. That's fine. At least got 3 of those done. Fighting, I can use... I mean, flying's fine. That's not too bad, then.
I'm not sure if it's this game, but one of the fighting gyms, I remember fighting...
There is a fighting gym leader in this game. That's Gym 3.
I remember fighting against a lot of like Machoks and stuff, and they randomly hit me with like a rock throw. And I had like a flying type and like just one-shot me.
Oh, they learn Seismic Toss, don't they, which causes fixed damage. That's gonna suck.
Oh, yeah, dude. Sonic Boom, one of the most OP moves ever in Nuzlocke.
So I've seen a Psyduck. Psyduck exists. I don't want to use another Psyduck, though, because I used that in my previous game. But if I get it, I get it. It's fine. I've also going to have a problem, because from what I remember, because I think Gym 3 and Gym 4 are both level 30, so I can't level up in between.
They're both the same level?
Yeah.
I think you can get Quick Claw in one of these houses.
Hey?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get an item in one of the houses by talking to someone.
He explains that shinies are a thing. I mean, the kid did call me a noob, but I can't fight him. Or I would be doing.
And also, is he wrong?
No. That's why I didn't correct him.
So you can get a super potion. A Dusk Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball, and some Stardust.
Stardust cells.
I mean, I can't exactly buy anything, but... that's probably back here, though. And I don't have Rock Smash right yet. What's this? You probably don't get anything in there. You don't get anything in there. That's that. What about these? Let's test. Oh! Can I trade that my Machop for a Abra if I get a Machop?
Yeah.
Good. It's gonna suck though with XP sharing it getting extra XP.
I think you can catch Machop in this
Only if it's my
Yeah.
first catcher, though.
I think it's in the patch of grass to the top right.
It is.
Let's go then. So I'm not going to be fighting the gym leader yet. I'm a little under level. I'd rather be about level 12.
Yeah, it's not like you're going to struggle with Turtwig, is it? So
Yeah, I don't have to be massively overpowered, but... It's partially I want to catch another Pokemon, so any XP I do get, it'll get a chunk of it from the gym fight as well. Leftovers would be really nice to have in this game. Plus ball. Yeah. How does she not understand the logic of calling something yellow, yellow? I've been in all the houses. What's this place called? Oh. I want to see if there's something in here. I'll just catch it anyway. It is a Geodude. It may not be useful yet, but it will potentially have, at some point, some use. Do not jinx me with that garbage firewall. Do not jinx me with that.
oh my god, imagine.
I can. I can imagine that. Leafage shouldn't kill it, should it?
I don't know.
That's-
It probably will.
If it dies, it dies. Jim. I don't get a Geodude. It was either that or I stay here for 5 minutes whacking it with tackle. I would rather not. Not for a Geodude. Rock doesn't massively matter right now.
Make sure you write the encounter down.
I'm not off back to the Ogbert Tunnel again, am I?
Yeah, but you're just writing it down, aren't you?
I'm trying to save room.
But you're just keeping track of all the routes you've had encounters on.
Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll put tunnel. It'll make sense. It'll vaguely make sense. Do not... Donatello's not fainted, see? There's the good boy. Triceratops may get KO'd because it's a bug type, and bug types suck. So where did you say matchup was? Oh.
I thought it was top right of the city. I can't remember.
Oh, well, this will be an okay route. I can't go anywhere. Let's see what cool thing I find here. It's a Geodude again.
Look at you, Brad.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, this one's level 7. Alright, we use growth then. Geodude did not use explosion. I mean, eventually, they are going to learn explosion and then it's going to be terrifying. God, it's got defense curl, really. I'm going to be here forever whacking this thing, aren't I? Can you buy quick balls in this game?
I think so, yeah.
Good, I'll stock up on those. This is an unmovable object thing right now because we're both really tanky. Stop using defense kill, you fucking heathen. Or you're just gonna get leafaged.
Don't they have steady?
This one
They
definitely
do.
didn't. Oh, it might have done actually, I don't know. I didn't actually check, did I? I just whacked it first. God, that is like absolutely no damage. It's got rock polish. Why does the level 7 Geodude have rock polish?
Gonna sweep you.
Don't go there. I don't have any heals, remember. Paralysis heal, that's all I have.
Take it a sec.
Is Explosion... I think they've nerfed Explosion in this game compared to when it first came out, didn't they?
I don't remember.
It used to be like a 500 power move. It's not that anymore. Sandstorm. Sandstorm, Defense Curl, Tackle, and Rock Polish. That's a decent level 7 Geodude. I mean, Geodude's not going to be useful in many of the upcoming fights, but it's still useful. No. Unless it can randomly have a 5th move, it does not have Explosion. Let's try checking a Pokeball. I've got 38 of them. Watch me now get a matchup. Which I could have traded for an Abra, which would have been really useful. The Abra is really good. Click no again! I'm so used to clicking no. Warn me next
Cut
time.
out for Nuzlocks.
Hmm?
You're not cut out for the life of a Nuzlocke.
It's the first one, it's fine. I'm used to clicking no because I don't usually ever nickname them. Well, I did nickname one in Let's Go though. So that's good for me.
Yeah, you know, I once went to Liam's house.
Hmm.
And I just looked over at his DS. And he was battling his rival. And with no discussion whatsoever, he had chosen to call his rival Gay Morg.
Of course it is.
Completely unprovoked or undiscussed with me. That was just a joke for himself. He was just playing his game and making himself laugh every time he had a rival battle, and it came up with Gay Morg.
Well, this Geodude has Rock Head, Defense up, Special Defense down.
Not bad.
It's
Could be
not,
worse.
not terrible. Well, let's go find Gym Boy. I think there's some items around here from what I remember. Vaguely. And some part of my brain remembers there's items somewhere around here. Matchup down there. Can I steal his matchup? I cannot steal his matchup. Hang on, what route was that? This matters. What route was it? 207. 207. Cool. Mike Hawk. We are not calling him that. I will most likely have random slips of the tongue. What do you do? Oh, this is the guy who gives you the underground, which I can't use. Do you actually fight people here?
Yeah, I think you can fight one or two of the.
Crap, what's this? I know. Zubat! Yes. This is the only time I've been happy to see a Zubat. Will be a Crobat if he ever lives that long, and he will be a very good boy. But you can get Crobat in this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Give me Zubat. You evolve Golbat with Friendship. Firewall. Friendship.
How do you not know that, Firewall?
Not many people use Golbat, it's fine.
You know so much about Pokemon, you don't know that. That's so odd. That's such an odd, like, hole in your Pokemon knowledge.
I've got loads of holes in my Pokemon knowledge. Like, I never use poison types ever, so I don't even know what they're weak or good against.
Weak to Psychic and Ground.
Yeah.
Strong against Grass.
And Fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to learn. Yes, we know what Rock Smash does. It smashes rocks. What else would Rock Smash do? Escape rope. Yeah. I mean, I can probably fight these. But I don't think I need to. Special attack up, speed down on a Zubat.
What are we nicknaming it?
That's okay. So we need a nickname for. Oh no, you Firewall said one.
Wait, you didn't nickname it?
I forgot.
Brad.
I'm used to spamming B. I'll get there eventually.
Fucking hell.
Well, Geodude's apparently going to be called Bricked Up because that's what Firewall chose. Hmm. What should we call Zubat?
Bruce Wayne.
Or Manbat? I can call Geodude Rock. It's not a problem. We will do that. If Turtwig loses this battle, I'm going to be really annoyed. He's the only boy I have for this battle. I mean, a matchup would have been lovely, but fine. Yeah, I'm so used to spamming B in conversations instead of A. This is why when I was talking to Rowan earlier, he kept asking me, do I want to take a Pokédex? And I was clicking no. It took ages. Oh yeah, Geodude's called Rock Lee, isn't he? Save. So I've got 2 flying types. That's not great. But I have 2 flying types. Like, why would you make gyms like this where you have the option of skipping all the people? That's not cool. Well, I don't want to put Donatello first. I suppose he's the only one who can actually do any damage. Like, Kricketot can't, Stan can't, he can't.
It should be able to just solo the gym.
I'll fight one of these mooks for 1 chunk of XP, and then I'll ignore the next one. Come on, Turtwig, let's go. Leafage. I think the only character I've seen in the show say Leafage is the Sprigatito lady in the latest season. Because it spams Leafage. Good show, by the way.
Which one?
Horizons.
Is that the new one?
Yeah. Lico's a really nice protagonist. It's a shame they had to ruin it with nostalgia. You know a Pokemon sucks when it evolves at level 10. Alright, let's see if it's even... Well, if it's even got stats that don't suck. Pure Bug. Can't say that's ideal. Fury Cutter. Christ, I'm not using that. I was supposed to skip you. Fine. Come on, it's fine. Fine. Come on, Darius. Come on, it's fine. Number 8. Yeah. Leafage. Geodude is not using an explosion, not level 8. Eventually, when I'm going through caves, they will spam explosion and it's gonna suck. I do not yet have the annoyance of finding like a shiny Graveler that explodes. Leah is vaguely useful. Get a tackle.
Yeah, especially since all your team is
Physical right now.
yeah.
I mean, he himself is more special right now because he has Thundershock, but let's see. Leafage. How is the giant snake faster than me? It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Bite punches, which is a great attribute for something with 6 speed. Yes. Donatello wants to learn Razor Leaf. He can learn Razor Leaf. 95 accuracy. Disgusting.
Oh, that triggers me so much.
I know, it's miserable.
As someone who plays the grass types.
Well, growth is useful. Withdraw is also vaguely useful. It'd have to be Leafage, isn't it? Tackle's good against something. It's got higher damage.
No, you get rid of growth or withdraw or tackle or something.
A growth's
Actually,
okay.
Yeah, you get rid of leafage. If you got Razor Leaf.
Yeah, withdraw's okay because occasionally I might need extra defense. At least right now I will. Against this physical boy. But later on, it's not going to make any difference. Like, when you're fighting against something level 50 when you're level 50, one stage of defense is not going to help you. It's not like Intimidate, that's not an action, it's just an auto. It's not something like Iron Defense. Oh, you know what's disabled my ability to do percentages, Firewall? Fire Emblem games. You have a 99% chance of getting hit. No. It just ignores it. So stupid. Okay, let's go fight Roark. I want to save Scum, but I'll save anyway. Because I haven't saved for a while. And my Switch is running on no power. No, it's on 26. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Come on, boy. Use rock types, it's fine. Oh no, he has a Geodude. Because of course he does. Right, he has 3 Mons. Let's do some buffs. Let's do growth. Stealth Rock. I'm not aiming to ever be in a situation where I'm swapping out, so none of my other team members can defeat him. So if Turtwig goes down, I lose. I'll roll out. I don't like that. Yeah, XCOM's fun too. That's got some great chances as XCOM. Your dude wants to learn rollout. I suppose it can learn rollout. It's better than... And Rock Polish is pretty good. I don't want to get rid of that. Storm? It makes me vaguely... Oh, I mean... Yeah, okay. Because I'm not going to be using him against the next 3 gyms anyway. Probably just going to get him killed and take him off my party at some point. Onyx. Yeah, I should be... Oh, I'm not faster than Onyx, am I? This is going to stink. Why has it got sturdy? I don't like that. Tackle. Why do you get to use a potion and I don't, you fucking heathen? What's his last mon? Granidos. Oh. Kinda want one of those. That'd be a cool one to have.
I think you can have one of them. I think we can let you have it as part of your fossil thing.
What's the other fossil? Bastiodon, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bastiodon would probably be worse, but it's steel type.
No, it's steel rock, it's shit.
Yeah, but Rampardos has like no attack. Has no defense. It could easily get KO'd.
Yeah, but it's got like one of the highest attacks in the game.
So this is a situation where Growl... No, double team. Double team is very good. He'll probably keeping double team the entire game. It turns out a percentage chance to not get hit is really good. There, I have a gym badge.
Nice.
Now I can use Rock Smash.
I see you've got your first badge.
Yep, got my first badge and I've just got Stealth Rock.
Have you lost anyone yet?
No. I'm going to kill Geodude in a minute though.
Self-destruct, yeah?
I'm just going to run it into something. If anything in the next route is more useful than a rock type I will never use, it's either a KO Kricketune, who will not be useful, or Geodude, because Zubat will be useful because it's a flying poison and it learns poison moves and I can teach it Toxic. Electric's great, Flying's great, and my starter's great.
And now we're into a Nuzlocke, and he's already a sociopath.
Well, you said I can't just box them, they've got to die.
I didn't realise you'd be so ruthless.
Do you expected anything less?
It's Kricketune, no one cares.
Poor Kricketune. Don't even have a name.
I
I
know.
know.
That's why. That's why.
Ruthless.
And I think there's more Pokemon without names than with at the moment.
Currently, yes. Where do I even go now? Is it up? Well, that's cycling
You
road.
go-
I can't go there.
Yeah, you're going north of the. You remember the northern route in the previous town?
And that's where we go into Floroma town. Okay. Go away, Barry. Yeah, it's the route where you can't go if you don't have a bike, yet you could just get Starly to fly me up the ledge. You're right, I can just use Rock Smash. A random Bidoof just did Rock Smash for me.
That's such a nice quality of life change.
I do love that quality of life. I got
A wild
asked today
beast
at
just
work,
comes
what does
along
quality
and
of life
smashes
mean?
a rock. What? Really?
Disgusting, yeah. I had a quality of life changes to a presentation, and like, well, it's not really changing our quality of life. I'm like, yeah, it is. What's wrong with you? Idiots. What do you want? Are they the, God, this again. I don't like interacting with the plot, because these things have stronger mons than me. I need a fighting type in case one of them has a Perugly.
Yeah,
Wormhole.
I can't remember what her name is, if it's Mars or something, but there's a Perugly early on that is so annoying for like Nuzlocks. Well, maybe not for Nuzlocke in general, but maybe just for me. I fucking suck against it.
But I'd hate to get a Wormpole, but I'm probably going to get one, aren't I? In the forest. Wait, Zubat is a flying type, right? Does it have wing attack right now? Well, that
I
was
think
mine.
he gets I think he gets wing attack at 17.
Good. Mine doesn't have it, so his shouldn't have it. Good. Donatello will not be KO'd. We're okay. I really want some more information on the next Pokemon game, but they're not giving me it.
Can't have information.
I just want to know what the starters are and what it vaguely looks like. Because if it looks like the latest couple of games, it's going to be terrible.
I'm just imagining like a Arceus version of Sinnoh. Basically this region now. Oh no, not this region. X and Y, Lumiose City.
I just want it to not be graphically worse.
No.
I don't know, they seem to have been pretty similar, like especially since the open world ones like Arceus and
I just want them to put effort in.
I don't know, I'm not expecting anything
I
different.
mean, I'm not
until-
expecting effort, but I'd love some effort.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like they could put effort in. I think it's equality. It's like asking a dog to do calculus, you know? They're just not. I mean, they're trying their best. They're just, you know, it is out of their capacity.
I don't want to spam Well, actually, do I want to spam Donatello first? I don't want to put Kricketune on just in case he gets KO'd.
Oh my god, this is absolute demon. Demon.
Yeah, but I could get anything else that's cooler than Kricketune.
Cannot believe you had this monster inside it.
I would take a Bidoof, because it's a water type.
It's not more, is it?
Yeah. Bibarrel is. Okay, I've got a counterpoint. Can I just put Cricketune in the death box even if he didn't die?
No.
I just call him dead.
Dead
No.
to me.
Well, that's the one on this route. Budu. You know what the problem is with Budu?
What?
It evolves into Roselia with friendship.
Is that such a bad thing?
Yes, because it's going to suck until it becomes a Roselia. I mean, Roserade's great. I would love a Roserade.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, there's a Budu. A Budu I can only put on if a person in my party gets KO'd.
That nicknaming some Pokemon.
Oh. You reminded me too late.
Like I said, is there not an option to just automatically make you name them?
No, there's an option I checked of to have the option of asking.
Hmm.
Because you can turn it off, the option of it asking you. Yes, okay, I'm disappointed in myself. Luckily, the second we get into the next city, there's a name rater. Ooh, that's an option I can also do. Instead of doing a fight in a city, in a route, I can just use a fishing rod
Yep, that is one.
and get a Magikarp.
Yep.
Yep. Gyarados, very good, very good.
It also should not be part flying, but it just is. But then knowing my luck, I'll get a Gyarados or a Magikarp in that route, and then I'll find something else that's equally cooler. That's just so much cooler. It's fine.
There's a Bleasel not too far ahead.
Oh, a Weasel would be nice.
You know what's actually a really good mon? Is Gastrodon.
Astrodon.
It's like a budget Swampert.
Oh, I can't get Swampert, so it'd be quite nice.
Yeah, what like types are you thinking you need right now to fill out your team a bit?
A water would be nice. I've got water, I've got electric, I've got grass. I don't usually use grass. I'm not getting... I thought you would have said Love Disc or something horrible. Finneon's fine. I like Finneon. I don't like Love Disc. Like, Luminion's not amazingly bad. It's just meh. It's like Seeking. Seeking's fine. It's just not amazing.
When you water Pokemon's using Horn Attack.
Oh. We're gonna find out if Poison works after battle, aren't we?
No, it doesn't.
We'll find out.
We got rid of that ages ago, didn't they?
I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna find out right now. Yes, they did. Ravaged Path. Well, we can't be using Cricketune anymore, so it's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be Donatello, because I've got no else. I know. I want him to die. He just won't. I thought, the game's going to make it die of poison. No. Alright, what's the first one in this thing? Another Zubat. That's fine. I can ignore it. Well, the next gym's 22, so I can get a little bit of XP. You know what's going to be really annoying?
What?
If I actually do this in the first try, then I'm going to have to make the next playthrough even worse than this.
Oh yeah, I'm already thinking this is too easy because you're just flying through this.
It's partially because the game has
Yeah.
XP share.
But you go. I think you gotta give this one time to burrow because obviously, when it gets to higher levels,
When I'm fighting like
that's
high-level
when
gym
it
leaders
becomes
or bosses,
and also things that you're kind of not good against, they're also going to be
I'm
one
confused.
of your weaknesses.
Isn't Defense Curl just the exact same as Harden?
Yeah.
Similar, yeah.
No, it's literally the same. Just one has 10 more PP than the other, right?
Yeah.
Why is that a thing?
Different move pools.
Well, Harden's
different-
more of a fun name than Defense Curl, so...
Like different egg groups have different move pools. Some crossover.
Bug's Life was a great movie.
Looks like Falls a great movie.
Get out of my way, Rock. That thing's happening again. I'm getting caught on the geometry.
Oh yeah, it's great because
I ruined
because
this
you can
game for
move
him.
there-
I ruined this
because you
game
can
for him
move
because of that.
diagonally. Yeah, because you can move diagonally, you can actually just skip the ice gyms puzzle.
Let's see if I can find something that's not a Geodude. That's not a Zubat or a Geodude.
Quite amusing, really.
What else could we... Is there anything else in this cave? I'm going to cheat. What's in this cave? What's this cave called?
I think I actually brought up a list of mons
Ravaged
before.
Path. What's in Ravaged Path? But mind you, I don't have Surf yet.
Have a look.
Ravaged Path. I don't have Surf, so I can't do anything amazing, but... What's in here? Psyduck's in the water.
Psyducks.
Oh, you can catch Barboach here. Oh no.
Yeah.
Psyduck's in the cave. You
Yeah,
can catch Psyduck here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try 2 encounters, and if I don't find one, I'm just going to carry on. I'm not going to search for a Psyduck forever. As a Pokemon, it sucks. It learns like 1 Psychic move. Its stats are really bad. I've tried using one. It's terrible. But I'll see. One more after this. Yeah, out of everything in my entire team, actually Geodude's probably the worst because I'm off to a bug area next. You know, a grass area. Kricketune might do okay there. It's going to do way better than Geodude. Come on. Give me a Psyduck. You only one option. Give. Give to me. Give. Nope. Okay.
How you get items from smashing the rocks?
I don't know. We can find out. We can test, can't we?
For science.
Like, I will have a lot cooler overlay for next time. Because I'm going to take a break from this Nuzlocke thing while I make some cool stuff. I'll make a nice overlay. Hello, small child. Explaining type weaknesses to me, really? Aroma lady. You have grass types, right? Bugs. And grasses. Style is probably going to be real good here. I think this guy evolves in 2 levels. I need to evolve Stan. Sasuke, ignore Geodude for a bit. Kind of ignore Kricketune as well. We'll get there though. Slowly. But yes, I don't think... This is oddly easier than I thought it'd be. But I think it's just because of this game. Also because I started with this boy. If I'd have started with Chimchar, I might be struggling a little more. Chiroo. That's triggered me. Remember how hard it is to get Cherubi in this game? It's exclusive to trees. Oh yeah, once I get into super effectives. Right now I'm okay, but...
In Heracross in this game, from trees.
So is Burmy. And Munchlax. Munchlax is exclusive to trees as well.
You can get Combi as well.
Oh god,
yeah,
Combi.
Vespiquen, yeah.
But only female Combi.
Yeah,
only females.
I remember.
What are your chances?
I remember watching Pokemon streamer Shiny Hunt for a shiny Vespiquen, which means he's shiny hunting for a female Combi, and he got like 3 shiny Combis in a male.
I have to make sure. I've already done Route 204, so anything I find in this grass, I can't use. It's fine. I mean, there's usually a reason you fight every trainer, but I don't really need to in this one. You know, because if you fight every single trainer, you'll see every single Pokemon in that game. Then you can look on your Pokédex and where to find it. Bit of a pain. Yeah, Combi has a 12% chance of being female.
Yeah, and he was shiny hunting them, and he after like I don't know a month.
Didn't I try to farm Combi female in Legends Arceus for a Vespiquen? Ages ago. I mean, at least it's easy enough to tell because the female one has a red splotch on its face.
Yeah.
It's not like Salandit, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that one is
Bullet Seed.
Sometimes.
I could vaguely use that. That's a double battle. I'll use... Stan and Rockley. That's apparently what we're calling him. I'm not allowed to get the Mew or the Jirachi, even though that would be really nice. I do have Rock Tomb. That would be nice. What, so I'll just do Wing Attack there and... Roll out, I suppose? Yeah, usually I would never use Rollout because you're locked into that move and you'll probably potentially get KO'd, but I kind of don't care about Geodude right now. They're really easy to find. Yeah, I don't really have anything effective against electric types right now. Right, so I've seen more crits in this game than I've ever seen before. We're getting there though. Do you think it's odd I would rather play an incredibly annoying Nuzlocke than to play Master Duel right now?
No, not at all.
Right, quick question. Does Scarlet Violet and Shield and Sword also have forced XP share?
Yeah.
They're the only current ones I have. I mean, I can get another one if I need to. Right, so the... Ooh. I've got a Staravia. Which is the best bird? Is it Fletchinder because it's fire type? Or do we like Staraptor because it has close combat?
I kind of like Staraptor in game just for Intimidate.
Oh, yeah, Intimidate's great.
But yeah, Talonflame is pretty good.
That was its name. I completely forgot its name.
I mean, it is kind of cringe.
I think it's this one. Is this the name rater boy? No, you're the honey. We don't care about honey right now.
I have a soft spot for Toucannon.
I do like Toucannon.
I just think the name's cool, the design's cool. It's not the best, but it's kind of like... The one I really didn't like was Unifezant from Gen 5.
Yeah, I didn't like Unifezant.
That kind of...
I didn't like Pyroar either. Even, because it had like a big, vastly different form between its male and female form. I didn't really like it.
I liked the difference. I didn't like the design.
Wasn't it normal fire as well?
Yeah.
That's not great. Normal fire is not good. Here we go, I've got my watering can. And this lady gives you a free berry every single day. I'll spare. That's sleep? No, I don't want to get some stickers, thank you. Who wants to get stickers? Yeah, I've got to ignore these two individuals over here. Because they will give me a Jirachi and a Mew. I'm apparently not allowed to use those because they'd be breaking the game. Or something. Where's the name rater? I could have sworn it said this town. Or did it say past the grass area?
Not sure.
Like if I want to have a Budu, I'd want to put it on now because it evolves with friendship, but I have to kill Kricketune. That's a pair of freeze, are they? I mean, you might be right. You're probably more accurate than I am. Yeah, you're right. Frozen. That's rarely going to happen. Right, Route 205. We've found some berries. Etcher is poison. That's vaguely useful. What's this? Gesto is confusion. If I remember right. There's a random small child. We're not using Staravia anymore. We're using Sasuke. This is going to sound weird, right? XP share doesn't give higher XP to the ones at the top of the party, does it? It's just equal overall.
I think they get more because they're in active battle. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, that was a Poké Center. It's not. It's just a random house. I'm really annoyed that I've written the left-hand screen, left-hand side, nickname everything, and I've completely forgot for 3 of them. It's fine. It's the Link. It's the Adventures of Link. You can just go into any house at any point. It's fine. You never get questioned on it. You just do. Wind works. So if I go into this grass, I can't get a Drifloon. Put weasels in this grass. What shall I do? Just run it in grass? Catch a weasel?
Isn't the what is it? Slug one in there as well?
Oh, for Gastrodon, Shellos.
Yeah.
It probably is. I mean, water type would definitely mean I have to kill Kricketune or Geodude. I don't want to get rid of Zubat. Zubat's okay. He's a good boy. Okay, come on. Give me a fight. I do have to kill him. It's the rules. It was set up that he said I have to kill them. Shellos. Not the blue Shellos. I would have rather had the blue Shellos. But it's fine. Level 8. Bite could potentially kill it. I don't want to do that. Well, if Kricketune dies, Kricketune dies. It sounds mean, but I'm putting it out of its misery. On a Shellos. Alright, one of them has to die now. I completely did. I pressed B again! That's starting to annoy me now.
Should really stop pressing B.
You're right, I should stop pressing B. I'm really triggered by this, actually. Like, all my 20 plus years of Pokemon experience is making me spam B. Come on, Kricketune. You have to die. Sorry, it's the rules. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Sticky Hole is garbage. It's the only Shellos I'm allowed to get unless I can find one on another route. But I'm not allowed to catch dupes. Oh, a Mat Drop will be really useful right now. Growl lowers his attack, it's a physical attacker, so that's something. Oh, we're both spamming Growl. You will not Kricketune will not be my only survivor. Aren't bug types only viable early game anyway, from what I remember? Because they evolve fast so they have decent stats earlier. Then later on they're not exactly great. I can't go too overboard because it can only get up to level 22 before the gym. Wait, where's the key again? Is it in this grass?
What are you looking for?
The key. Is it not
The
in...
key is on the right to your left. You gotta go save the old man.
There's an old man.
Yeah. All the way to your left. Right. Keep going. Left. Back to the town, and then go up into top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't need to heal.
Well, Kricketune needs healing.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, Kricketune.
Kricketune will be completely fine. See? It's a Wurmple. I have Absorb. He just learned it. I'll get back that scrap of health in 2s. God, it knocks off 3. Of course it does. Is it even possible to beat the Elite Four with just a Kricketune? I mean, if it's a really high level, sure, but... Not at this level.
The answer is yes. I mean, if you don't want it to die, then probably not. Didn't care about it actually dying.
I know he's trying his best. He just critted for me. But praying made a rule that has to die. I can't just box it. And it won't be dead forever, because in between I can just put it in like a Pokémon Home or something. I'll still have access to it, just not in this playthrough. And he won't know any better, he'll be asleep, it's fine. It's not fine, I'm just trying to justify it being fine. This is Praying's fault, not mine. They even critted again. It's the most useful bug type I've ever had.
How about?
So your
It's
fault,
just
by the
not-
way.
Not going, is it?
It's your fault I have to kill this cricketoon.
You can't kill it before you name it. Come on, this is the most bullshit.
It's done nothing but crit in the next couple of battles because he doesn't want to lose.
It's a fighter.
But you said I can't swap it out, so...
No, you can swap it for a different Pokemon in your party.
Hey, that's not swapping it out, though.
Sheena has earned his right to live.
It's really annoying because Sheena is one of my favourite characters because he gets no screen time. And he's a bug type at the beginning of the game, so I can't keep him. Because he's going to be out power creeped soon.
If you have your way, dead.
Stop. Alright, I'll kill Geodude then. I'll kill Rock Lee instead.
Why must you kill anyone?
Because the water type is better right now.
What water type did you get?
Shellos.
Yeah, did you actually catch a Shellos?
I did catch a Shellos, yeah.
Wow, nice one.
See after it, look. There he is. It's the pink one, but I have a Shellos.
What nature?
I didn't check. Probably garbage like all my others.
That's such a good mon for a Nuzlocke.
Doesn't have one.
Not bad.
My Budew is lower attack, high speed.
Well, I guess that's pretty good. When it evolves, it'll be a fast special attacker.
Nah, Firewall's got a question for you in chat.
Okay. Question. Okay. On designing monsters to be a crutch for the people that don't want to learn the game anatomy. No, if you like designing monsters, that's fine. And I'd actually probably suggest learning animal anatomy.
Because it has to be functional in the way of, if it has wings,
Yeah,
its wings have to move. It has to be able
yeah.
to feed itself.
It depends on how realistic you want to go. I mean, if it's a crazy Frankenstein monster, then it's like, who cares if it can't feed itself, you know? Frankenstein monster. Okay. But yeah, I think learning anatomy is.
I feel like
crucial for
anatomy
any
is
kind
like.
of art.
I feel like
Be it
anatomy
human
is that
or
like the
animal.
base of the pyramid of like any style you end up specializing in. Anatomy has some relevance.
But yeah, so it's definitely anatomy is needed, be it human or animal anatomy you're looking at.
I don't think you'll regret learning anatomy.
No,
It's like
and you
it's
don't
also
need
like
to,
if you learn
learn,
just
like,
how their bones
everything.
connect. That's fine too.
Yeah, so basically you want to learn the dumbed down anatomy for dummies version of anatomy. Just where do things go, how do things look, and how does it function?
Alright, I've got a random question for everybody. If a person had wings, how would they work? Because wings as they are depicted in media, like angels' wings,
Angel
they
wings
connect
work.
to a part of your body they wouldn't be able to work from.
Yeah, so I think the main consensus is if you did have them, they'd actually be connected more towards your waist.
Yeah, the hip ones is more accurate, but then you're out of balance when you
Well,
fly.
But ideally, you'd actually need them to replace your arms.
Like
If anything.
happy wings, yeah.
More like harpies, yeah.
I mean, are we ignoring the like idea that birds have like hollow bones.
It's more
Yeah.
when the angel-like wings on humans, they're attached to the back. You know, I don't remember what they're called. The bones on your back. You like your disc plates.
Shoulder blades.
Your shoulder blades. They can't be attached to those.
Yeah, but like, even if wherever, I mean, you could have wings coming out your ass, you're still gonna be like 5 times too heavy.
It depends how strong the wings are.
The things why people are going on about dragons and dinosaurs and stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean, you literally need them like a.
Dragons actually had were more like obviously birds. They had low density bones. That's why there's no skeletons of dragons.
Also, dragons' wings are depicted as absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Like 3 times longer than themselves and stuff sometimes. I think the hip ones on the hips are more reasonable, because they could attach to the body easier. And also in like combat, wings on your back would probably get in your way. And they'd also get hit very often as well.
Well, it depends. If you've got wings, then you wouldn't really be doing close quarter combat. You'd mostly be doing aerial combat, and you probably want to use like a harpoon, maybe, or bow and arrow. Yeah, lance and chain, maybe.
There's so much cool stuff you can figure out with anatomy and sort of stuff, though. Real nice things.
Yeah, but generally, if anything flies, it's got to have very. It can't have very dense bones.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Dragon Prince actually did the transformation with the wings right. It took over his hands. That's fine.
Yep. Yeah. Obviously,
I've rarely praised that show.
Nox actually has wings, and hers are actually around her waist. If you noticed.
Right, so here's Mars and her Perugly. We're going to be fighting a Geodude. With Geodude.
You know what I think might be a good idea, Brad, is like...
Yep.
Getting the Intimidate on it.
No, Geodude has to die.
Oh my god. Alright, come on. We need a hero moment from Geodude. Let's just go on like a roll-out rampage.
I wanted that to miss.
36-foot wingspan. That's pretty decent size.
Well, I mean, in lore, dragons would be fine to have hollow bones because their scales are supposed to be indestructible.
True.
This Geodude's really going for it. He stopped out of confusion.
It does not want to die.
Sandstorm. No, Sandstorm.
Go roll out, roll out.
Yeah, I've got no heals, so I'm going to have to.
True.
Of course it's got a berry. Of course it does. Rugly, stop. KO the Geodude, please.
This Geodude's such a Giga Chad.
I honestly thought he'd survive that.
Oh my god, if he survived that, he would have killed on the crackback. And he would have just soloed this boss, and you didn't even give him a nickname. You disgust me.
Okay, hang on.
He was trying his heart out.
Where's my text? Text 2. Deaths were at 1.
Has he finally killed it?
Rock Lee bites the dust while Sasuke lives.
I mean, that is sort of canon. Well, I like Curse.
Yeah, Curse alright actually.
It increases defense, doesn't it?
It increases attack and defense,
It's better than Withdraw then.
but it lowers your speed.
It's fine. He's supposed to be really slow anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I think.
Surprised he's evolving at not at level 16. Isn't that what grasses usually do?
Yeah, they changed it a couple of times. Like Bulbasaur evolves to Ivysaur at 18 and then Venusaur at 32.
Yeah, I've started just spamming A, not B now, just in case. It's gonna sound stupid, right? But I will put Geodude back on to give him a nickname. They all have to have nicknames. The rules. Nah, you need it in chat again.
Oh, okay. I don't think it is a bad mentality. Like I said, it's like if you wanted to do more creatures, I'd suggest just doing animal anatomy. Just so then you can see how, you know, like the wings kind of connect together and other bits that you might.
It depends if you like doing chimeras or something. If it's supposed to be a believable creature.
Because yeah, there's a few things. Because I wouldn't say it's because human anatomy is hard.
He's in Turner Forest, that's where the name rate goes.
Yeah.
The reason I can't draw well is because of human anatomy. I can do creatures fairly well, just not anything else.
Okay.
This guy got
doesn't have anything to do with wings.
This guy got one of the 3 fire types in the game. Good for
And
him.
that was a super effective move, and it did nothing.
What, and it's 6 levels above you. So,
I'm trying to think of. This is the one time Geodude would have been useful.
shut up. You don't deserve Geodude. You don't deserve the dude.
Sasuke's immune to fire, it's fine. Oh yeah, he probably won't even have any fire moves right now. Game. I have been told that crits are not this easy. Why is everything critting all the time?
He wants to prove you wrong. Okay.
Animals that fly using jet propulsion. Oh. It's like a racial trait.
Firewall accidentally revealing the king.
We don't kink shame in chat, it's fine.
I'm thinking it.
Yeah, Shellos being 6 levels too weak did not help, but...
Okay.
I mean, Water Gun is also garbage.
Well, yeah, obviously, if you're doing things that utilize.
But it's like, have they always... For me,
technology, and you wouldn't necessarily need to look just because I would still suggest that you still look at anatomy because, like I think Brad mentioned earlier, it's like how does it eat, sleep, do whatever. I mean, looking at the design
205, haven't been
for
205 yet.
the skewer.
Well, for me, it's like, have they always been able to use jet propulsion, or have at some point before they learned that they needed their wings? Then they will have needed to use them at some point.
I really want to see a close-up image, but not everything's really small. That one. So, because from what I can gather, it does not seem to have any feet or kind of legs at all, so it must constantly be flying.
Interesting.
From
Route 205 is Pachirisu.
what I can gather from it.
I'll play it as pickup.
It won't matter, I can't put it on.
Also, what?
It would be nice, but it doesn't have... I can't put it on unless something else dies.
Well, yeah, so...
And apparently, killing it on my own is mean. I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh, what's done is done.
So, yeah, so...
Well, I know you won't let me live it down.
This is a case
Die is
of,
cast.
They've actually
die should.
went for a more looking at mechanical inspiration rather than biological inspiration. So
Like
it
what-
depends on how you want to build the creature. So if you want to build a creature that's similar, like in this case, this skewer that you've
Like, if you took
mentioned.
its wings away, what metallic
This-
things could you add to it that would help it fly, sort of thing?
Well, no, the thing I'm thinking is this was designed based on aerodynamics and more planes rather than biology and birds and stuff. So it depends on how you want to look at it. Because if you don't want to do like more traditional kind of biological looking creatures, then yeah, you might not really need to look at anatomy and stuff. If you're going, but you might then need to look at things like what this person's done and probably look at what is it, planes and stuff instead.
Why does a level 10
mechanical-
Shellos learn recover?
Machines and cars
Oh,
and
beast.
vehicles and whatever. And
He doesn't deserve a nickname. I hate Pachirisu.
because it's all about
You didn't
what
nickname it
the
again.
I hate
inspiration you're
Pachirisu.
getting
It's
from
not going to
it.
get a
So
nickname.
obviously
It's like the
we've
electric
obviously
rat.
get a load of
I
reference.
just don't like it.
You have to give it a nickname.
I'll get to the name rater and I'll name it then. At the moment, he
What
doesn't
is wrong
deserve
with
one.
you?
I made a subconscious effort to ignore Pikachu in the Pikachu game. There was a lot of effort from me, that. Especially since it was the only electric type until endgame. Matchup. Sure.
Got any?
What psychic types are in this game? Does anyone remember?
Abroline.
What?
The Abroline.
It's still... Oh, Chelsea's dead.
Already?
Oh, what happened?
Full health. He just got KO'd.
Yeah.
You can literally just go back a couple of frames and see it.
What did it get hit by?
Can't remember.
So, anyway, the overarching thing is you can learn anatomy, but I would probably suggest using reference whenever you're trying to do anything. So, try to learn something you are trying to when you are trying to draw something you want to draw.
I'm going to scroll back. What killed Shellos?
A math chop.
What did it use?
You used water gun. It used Leah first. It's only level 11, you're level 10. It's not that big of a difference.
I think it's also Shellos has 37 health.
Oh, it used revenge.
Yeah. I just saw it then.
Oh my god, that sucks.
It does. That was
You know, the
horrible.
worst part about this is Geodude died for nothing.
Don't know what you mean. Geodude's perfectly alive.
So, was any of that helpful anyway, Firewall?
I mean, it's always nice to do a bit, anatomy stuff, even if you're not going to use it, because it could be inspiration for
Like
loads of things down the line.
Because art is all about what kind of... For me, it's all about what motivates me. I like doing character drawings more, so basically that's why I've kind of looked more at anatomy, because I kind of needed to make it look better. But if you don't really... If that's not really what interests you, then you're probably better off just looking for references for when you're trying to draw something that you've got in your head, and then try and doing it that way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just never... I would say don't worry about the anatomy. If you're just trying to get back into doing the drawing and you really want to do it, just start drawing.
It's just do it at first.
Yeah, it's just like I
Get
said,
into the mindset
use
of doing it.
references.
Because my problem, I mean, Nat will know this, is every time I draw, I'll get halfway through and I'll be like, I hate how it looks. Just finish it.
Yeah.
Just draw. Like Nat used to do like entire sketchbooks a month.
That ended terribly.
It did, but you did it.
I did that for 2 years, and pretty much near the end of every month, I would scribble random things in there, which was nothing to do with that. It was just like, I needed to finish this, so I would suggest against that.
I can put this Pachirisu on, but if I do, because it does have pickup, but if I do put it on, it may need to die later on to get a better Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, just draw what you're imagining, and if you need a bit of help with a certain aspect of it, and find something with that aspect you're looking for, and just try and copy it and reference it, and utilize it. So use images for when you're trying to draw something.
So what I do
you don't need to learn anatomy
is
off the bat. You can just, like I said, use references, because that's mainly how I draw.
I'll put this in chat. This is what I do for my anatomy things because I'm just lazy.
Oh, yeah, I know what you do.
Yeah, I use an app on my phone called Easy Poser, where you can just make any poses you want. I just use that. And then I usually trace over them. You know, like put them on a document. Because you can render out the files or screenshot them. And you can just use those for reference as well. There's loads of different ways you can do this sort of thing.
Oh, and tracing's also a good.
Yes, tracing's good.
Good as well.
This game, don't mock me.
There's nothing wrong with
show
tracing.
off.
That is literally how I generally started to learn to draw, is from tracing. Because muscle memory is one of the hardest things to get right, and mine still sucks. But
You could even do like certain aspects, like spend a little bit of time on just hands if you hate those, or you can just hide them when you draw. For me, I can't do feet.
hiding.
Feet, I can't do it to save my life. They're horrible.
I would never say hide something because it's inconvenient because you can't do it. But just try and get it to the best you can. And you, like I say, just use from reference or trace something that's relatively close to what you're wanting. And take photographs of yourself or other things as well. Take your own references. I've taken many photos of me in bloody sleeping poses or just pointing at a camera just so that I can get like a hand gesture.
If you're free on Thursdays and you're free for Nat's drawing streams, you can ask him there as well.
Yeah. There's a password. What is it?
Give me the berries. There might be too many battles up here because I can only get to level 22. I'm at 16 right now. I haven't even got to Eterna Forest yet, so let's skip a couple of these battles. I'll come back for them if they're necessary. Ah, creatures are cool. They're the thing I need to draw for a couple of my Deity Wars things.
Oh, absolutely not. There's no issue just focusing on creatures. It's like...
In a way, it's more efficient just focusing on creatures. Because the more time you spend drawing creatures, the better you get at drawing creatures.
Exactly. It's like... Same with anything. It's just... And you're more likely to do something you enjoy than something you don't.
Yes. Totally agree. I've had that problem playing like Let's Plays. Certain games, like Pokemon games, I can play for 7-8 hours in one go. Some I can only do for like 2 hours, 1 hour at best. And it starts to drag. Oh, this guy didn't buy any antidotes. I don't have antidotes, guy. If Zubat had a wing attack, it'd be so much more useful right now. It's going to be Stan. Let's go, Stan. Oh. It's Cheryl.
I'm in shock over Shellos.
Don't worry, I'll make a bigger shock later on. Probably. I'm really shocked. I wanted that Shellos. I didn't realise its health was so low.
I wonder how much it died by. I wonder if it was close.
It would have been close.
We could probably pull up damage calc from
Why am I not getting into a battle?
Showdown and run it, but CBA.
Right, so now here's the problem. I've encountered 2 wild Pokemon. Do I pick one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, right. Quick question. How does Wormhole evolve?
Wormhole?
Yes.
Just
Are we thinking of the same Pokemon?
Now, does it evolve into Silcoon or Cascoon when?
Oh, it's based on personality.
So it's not based on time?
No,
Yeah,
it's based on a random. It's based on a random, like, data point.
Good, because right now, I was thinking, if I KO'd Silcoon and wanted a Cascoon, it's dark, so Wormhole would evolve into Cascoon. What's better, Beautifly or Dustox?
Probably Dustox.
I don't know, Beautifly learns psychic moves.
So does Dustox.
It's like, do I want to get the Wormhole on the off chance it can go into Cascoon, or just get this Silcoon now? There's also, if I catch the Silcoon, it won't have Wormhole's attacking moves. It's got to be the Wormhole, isn't it? Ideally, if I evolve the Wormhole, it will give Silcoon or Cascoon Wormhole's moves. They may be garbage, but they're probably better from a Wormhole. Cheryl, do not kill the Wormhole. Please do not kill the Wormhole, Cheryl.
thought the
Cheryl. You didn't kill the Wormhole. We're okay. But now I'm stuck with 2 bug types. Not ideal.
You got 2.
2. Cricketune was being a good boy.
I refused to leave.
He kept critting. What we're calling Wormhole, I remembered this time.
Fucking hell.
I'm not calling it fucking hell. What we're calling the Worm Boy, which could become a Beautifly, or it could become a Butterfly or some sort of toxic moth thing.
Maybe Sheena. We do need a bug Sheena.
We already have a Sheena.
We never had a Sheena.
Fine. Sheena then. So we have to think of a different name for the other one.
What other one?
Cricketune.
It died.
Crickatune's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it got bopped.
No,
Geodude, one.
Geodude died.
I thought he died too.
Oh. Okay, we'll call him Mothra. And we'll call the original one Sheena. It's going to be even better if it doesn't even turn into a moth. It's going to be beautiful.
I thought it was based on gender.
No.
I hope not.
No, it's.
Oh, I could have got a
personality.
Murkrow. Fine. It's fine.
I believe you can catch Murkrow in other spots.
No, I'm only allowed
I
one.
get a Hunchcrow.
I'm only allowed 1 per zone. And this is the Eternal Forest, wasn't it? Write that down. Eterna. Cool. Wing attack on Budu. I think this area is fairly decent because doesn't Cheryl keep healing your Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be okay.
But she also makes it harder to catch stuff, because she kills stuff.
Right, I'm also going to say it right now. I'm not going to try to kill any of my Pokemon now.
Oh, now you're not trying to.
Oh, very mature of you.
What? You kept mocking me for it. I'm not going to keep getting mocked for it.
That's not the that's the wrong reason to do something.
You want me to just keep killing them?
No, no, no.
To justify,
I want you to want to do the dishes.
No one wants to do the dishes.
Firewall wants to know if he can DM you. Nah.
Yeah, DM's fine.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break. Right, quick, snacks. Right. I'm going to run around with Cheryl. I don't have cut, so I can't go that way. Do I want to keep training Staravia? I want to train Zubat, but it hasn't learned a wing move yet. A flying move.
17, I think.
Hmm?
I think it's 17 for wing attack.
Gonna be in a while then.
It evolves at 22, I think.
That's not too bad.
It's actually pretty strong at first of all.
If we can teach it Toxic or something, it'd be really cool. Factory Sun Wormhole. What level is this Pachirisu? This matters. That might have an electric move. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to risk it.
I don't think it's a big deal because I don't think it gets a special attacking. Like it's got really low.
It gets Spark, doesn't it?
Yeah, but even that, it's got really low offensive stats.
Chance he has 111 health at like level 10. That is dumb. Dan wants a never. Does Stan want Endeavour? I mean, there's no point having tackle if I've got quick attack. Poison Fang. Yeah. That's better in every way than Astonish. Oh, can you stop sending that Pokemon, please? Away, Patricio. That's not too bad, it's like 15 health. That is acceptable. That is not acceptable. I swap Staravia out. Move Stan.
Dual sense is getting low.
Chocolog. Oh, look at them stats. They are garbage. There you go, Nat. Firewall sent you the thing.
Big, big.
Cool.
Right, what is it going to evolve into? Is it going to be ironic and go to Silcoon?
Just to spite you.
It did. Oh no, it learned Harden. Shame. What gen's Cacturn from, by the way?
3.
I've always wanted to use a Cacturn, I never got a chance.
Holland Desert.
Yeah. That was cool. Oh.
What are the flakes that are kind of coming off of the drawing?
It's fine. We lowered Abra's attack. It's really going to use that. God. Cricketune really wants to be in my team, doesn't it?
I think it just doesn't want to join Geodude on the pile of corpses.
He's technically not dead because the box heals them.
Yeah, but we know.
It's not good. Stan's almost at level 22. The cap, I can't go higher than 22.
Okay. I'll be honest. I don't see anything particularly wrong with this drawing you've done. It's very intricate compared to, I'll say, what I generally draw.
I don't like Intimidate making these battles would last way too long. It's fine. I don't know how many more trainers there are. I'll have to swap Stan out.
Ugh. I never feel like you overdo detail. Some people thrive on doing lots more detail, and others, like I myself, don't really do as much.
Honestly, I get bored halfway through enough for me to put detail in mine. Shouldn't, but I do. Oh, Poison Fang is all I have.
Because it really depends on obviously what you're trying to draw. Because obviously, if you're trying to draw like landscapes and stuff, you obviously want to put quite a bit of detail in them. And it's like if you look for some other people's artworks, they've got some others have tons of detail in. Surprisingly.
See, the fact that you know that it's a filter feeder firewall means you've already thought about it. That's a good start. Let's spark, thank you. That's way better than Thundershock. It's like thinking of things like how does it hunt? What does it hunt? What hunts it?
Yeah.
There's loads of things you can think about. Oh, stocks.
You say yours is highly detailed. I'm gonna just pop this one in. So this is one that I found. This is a really detailed drawing. It's like nothing wrong with details in drawings. Like I say, I don't do tons and tons of detail in my drawings. I kind of wish I do on some, but I find it really hard myself. And it really depends on the art style you're trying to get, because obviously the one I posted to you is in just a black and white piece. It's no colour, but it's got a lot of detail and brush thickness and for the details and stuff. Yeah, never think that you can overdo it, but you can always retract. So the only thing I'd say about what you've done is you've just done like more of a side view, and you might want to try and I think currently the only thing I'd probably say is that there's no dimensions to it is quite flat. So I'm looking at some of it and I'm like, well, I'm not quite sure how bits of it work, like the... can I just edit this slightly? Image. I know what to do.
There you go. Praying's put his in the chat as well. I want to look at some stuff that he's drawn. As Praying and Nat have drawn basically all the Deity Wars cards. If I've ever shown you any artwork, it'll probably be one of them. I've drawn it.
So I'm just gonna do this quickly.
Beautifly.
So just circling a part of it, few parts. I'm gonna do them in different colours actually, that'll make it better.
Gust. Gust is a very good move.
There's a green, I'll do that one green.
Better than Harden.
I think Harden on a Beautifly looks weird.
It's terrible.
So there are literally like 3 parts to this, which I think because of the way
What do with them?
the way it's been designed, I'm not 100% sure what it is that I'm looking at. The design overall itself is decent.
It's just refining designs, really.
Oh yeah. So I'll do that. Okay.
There's a channel on YouTube who
Copy.
draws kind of
Right.
his own Pokemon design.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people who do that.
Yeah, I find it quite interesting to watch the design process. I think it's called Subjectively, something like that.
Mhm.
Let's see if I can find it.
But yeah, those 3 areas I find the most confusing in your drawing. Obviously, you've already explained the scale flakes, which is obviously more of a defensive mechanism, the ink block thing, like you were saying. Currently, I think it's just the flatness of your
Thanks,
image,
Cheryl.
and probably trying to get a bit more.
Hang on. I'm going to scroll up. What does
understanding
Firewall
of
say the
what
second
things
gym is?
may be.
Grass. That is a stand fight. Or Mothra. Either one's good. Actually, Mothra needs XP. It's level 22. Let's give Mothra a little bit of XP here. Just a bit.
So there's more images of this.
A flat design with air sacs. Okay. At least you've already thought about what your things look like in 3D. Always a good start.
Right, okay, I've had a look at some more images.
Could have got a Baneri. That'd be quite a nice one.
Is that another friendship evolution?
Yeah. But it's got good moves you can teach it.
Does it? What?
It learns all the fighting moves.
Yeah, but it will have stab.
It won't, but it has a wide variety of stuff you can teach it. I've already got one friendship evolution in Zubat. I'm not going to get another one in Baneri.
Where's the Sooth Bell?
God, I wish I knew. I'm just giving Mothra a little bit of XP, because it's only level 14. Just going to give it a touch, because the gym leader's level 22, so I can give it a small smidgen of XP. Not a huge amount, just enough.
Oh, the Sooth Bell is at the Pokemon Mansion, which I think is like 3 gyms in, so it's not that early.
Well, you get friendship XP from battling and leveling. So until Zubat learns a flying move, I can't really keep using him right now.
Do you get Eevee
It's still
in that
205.
area?
I don't know. Maybe. There's lots of water trainers.
Oh, there's a guy on here with 6 Magikarp.
Of course there is. There's always a loser with 6 Magikarps. I'm already
Are they any
fairly
good berries?
high level, so I don't want to level up again.
Are they good berries? Like, can you use them?
Cherries for paralysis. Orange fine, but I'd need a lot more of them.
I would suggest that you need more shading. Not colour, you don't really need to have the colour, but
Like shading to add depth, perhaps.
yeah, just so then you can see a bit more of where...
That's the first Bidoof I've seen.
So if we just get rid of one after on there. So it's like, even if it's just like a...
You can always start doing practice on shading if that's something you want to do.
When I say shading, probably just two-tone shading.
There's value.
Just to add... Let me just...
Right, we're in Eterna.
Oh, why do you hate me so, computer?
Ooh, friendship checker, that's really good. That's good for Zubat. Let's put that on. Is it just tap? It's tap, right. Is this the friendship checker?
Yeah.
There's no hearts, that's not a good sign.
So,
Yeah, they all saw what happened to Geodude. They're like, fuck this
the
guy.
thing with your drawing is that it blends far too much in with the background. So it's hard to tell where like the hole is on the thing, so you just kind of grey out pretty much the entire image, and then you can just kind of get those highlights in like one direction for where anything is meant to essentially hit. Obviously,
Oh.
because you use some reference.
I just realised I have to go to the underground at some point, don't I?
Yeah, that's why
You've already got the hint of
you can
where
get a
all the rocks
Rampardos.
technically really
And you get
be.
evolution stones too. I'll have 5 minutes of looking at this and then I'll just leave. I just can't catch any Pokemon down here, that's all.
Obviously, I'm doing this on my computer, but
Is it pinging things in the walls that are supposed to glow, is it?
Yeah.
I've got a Gastrodon on. What does it look like if does it glow? Do you remember? Oh, it's on the map, innit? Oh, really?
Yeah.
just, if you had like a pencil, just literally just go over it.
You can click one of the bumpers, Brad.
The
Like,
pencil,
add
just
two
kind
or
of
something.
Yeah, there we go.
do a two-tone drawing, so you've got like your grey. Don't even try and do if you don't want to, don't do dark drawings. Just trying to get just try and separate the subject from the background.
I'm not doing well here, am I?
And again, reference, if you're terrible at shading, just try and find some reference for some shading. I think, does your anatomy one have shading as well, Brad? Do
My anatomy what?
you know the anatomy one you do? Does that do shading as well? Shadows?
I think so. I usually just go for the pose though, because you can add weapons and stuff. It's good just to see, because I suck at perspective. That's one thing I'm really bad at. I'll have a couple of minutes doing this and I'll go back to the actual thing.
Yeah, just
A fossil would be nice to find.
eventually try and get that gradient, I'd say, is probably a good step to go to next.
What were these spheres even for, do you remember?
I was just gonna ask that. I can't remember. I think you trade them in for items at vendors.
Items and TMs, was it?
think so. Yeah, that sounds.
Isn't it weird that the first statues I have are Cricketot and Beautifly?
I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that's by design.
Oh, here we go. Get goods. You can buy TMs. That would make the game way too easy. I'm not going to be doing that.
I don't think that's necessarily against the rules.
Or a shard, that's something. This way? Yeah. No. Yeah. It's fine.
For regular shapes, you can use literally just about anything.
Well, shading is like, where's the light
Also-
coming from, and
You could also use Blender. I don't know, me saying Blender's probably weird, but basic shapes in Blender, basic lighting, put lighting where you need it, and just use obviously the basic shapes as a guideline. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to look somewhat right. Or use things like vehicles and other random shapes that are actually around. Yeah. Is buildings. Buildings another one that you could probably use. But like I said, when I'm saying shading, for now I'm just on about maybe just like graying everything out and then just taking out all the big highlights, so then you can get a bit more of that detailing. Because obviously pen lines will give you quite a bit of definition anyway.
I used to spend so much time on this game doing this previously.
Yeah, I never got an old amber for an Aerodactyl.
Go for an Aerodactyl right now. Such a good boy. There'd be too much irony in using a fossil Pokemon though.
What would be the irony?
To revive them just to kill them again. No? Just me? Oh. How do we go back up again? Oh. We're okay. I don't need spheres, good sir. And I also don't need a Spiritomb either, so it's fine. Right, someone here names nicknames. Let's go find them. Alright, Gardenia, yeah, that's the grass lady. Naming rater, good. Yes. Okay, what we're calling Zubat. No blind jokes.
Off. Tough? No tough?
Calling it Toff, am I? Okay. Toff it is. The Blind Bandit. Or Melon Lord. That's not how you spell it, it's T-O-P-H, isn't it? There. Toff. Wondered.
Or just TOF?
There. Now my party has names. Oh no, Cricketune doesn't. Oh, Sheena. Well, Toph was such a good character, mocking her blindness and things. It was so fun.
She was.
Look over there, is what I would say if I wasn't blind.
She was also like one of my favourite instances of the big guy trope.
Yeah, the big guy. But it's also a big guy not looking like a big guy.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
good. It's the powerhouse, but it's the little girl. So it's like, it's really cool. And it actually makes sense with her earthbending.
Okay, I can't buy items, but can I buy repels?
No, I think that defeats the purpose.
Okay. Wondering if I could buy repels. Oh, I've got to fight Team... Do I want to fight Team Galactic or the gym leader first? Because I'm fairly high level now. 19 and 22 is my limit.
So you want to be careful about your leveling and fighting unnecessarily is what I'd say. You don't want to accidentally increase your level.
Well, Mothra's going to get wrecked, so I can't send Mothra in. It's going to have to be Stan. Come on, Stan.
Yeah. You want to let them... You want to give the Oran Berries...
Well, Stan's going to need it. The only other one with flying moves is...
Brad.
What?
There's a cool duel trial.
Is there, though?
There actually is. It's only cards released in the OCG up until 2014.
What would you even play in that?
What was meta in 2013?
It's Dragon Rulers, wasn't it?
That was before Necros, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2013. I'm just going to have a quick look at what sets were out. Let's have a quick look now.
Does sound like Dragon Rulers. I don't think Necros came out yet.
Cosmo Blazer is Heart Earth Dragon. That is Fire Fist, Mermail, and Spellbook. Yeah. Spellbook Dragon Ruler format.
So Shaddolls and all that aren't out yet.
The last set of 2013 was Shadow Spectres, which is Ghost Trick, Mecha Phantom Beast, and Secret Village of the Spellcasters.
Figuring it was so shit back then.
I don't think it's going to be very good during that tournament.
Oh. But it's going to be Zodiac.
Zoo one out.
Oh, no, it's not Zoo. It's going to be Dragon Ruler.
Evil Swarm.
Oh, Evil Swarm, yeah.
Hell Swarm is minded.
What would Dragon Rule even look like with the cards now, but back then?
Full power with Dracosac. Not a lot of things out then would easily out Dracosac. Apparently I can only fight Gardenia after I beat all of her people. This is going to be inconvenient for me. Where are her people?
They're hidden in trees.
Goddamn hippies.
Yeah, Evil Swarm Ophion was a big out to a lot of the main things in the game. I mean, Dragon Rulers were fine because they contribute summon them. You don't, but you can.
One of my best decks at the time, was that?
And I think Necros Lock was popular then. Locking your opponent out of, with the Jin Lock. Locking them out of the game.
Oh, Firewall, did you see the good news? Masterpiece is getting unbanned. So Brad is going back to his roots. He's going to be a full-time...
You can say it. Filthy scrub. Yes.
No. I was looking for the word. I can't remember what we called it. Is it True King or True Draco? I can't remember which one.
Yeah, it'd be True Draco, yeah. And then Masterpiece got banned, and then I had to go to what was it? True King Crystal Beast. It was terrible.
I don't even. What's the synergy there?
Oh, because the True Kings contribute spells,
Oh, that is
and
cool.
the Crystal Beasts can't counter the spells. It sucked. Don't get me wrong, it was terrible. but it was something you could play. It ended up just being for names, really, just to tribute for your big guys. And then you got, like, what was it, Metaltron? Which, when it leaves the field, summons anything from your extra deck for free. And you can just make some really massive plays. Yeah, True Draco with Ham on as well. Loads of cool plays you can do.
Is it just me, or does this format sound very slow?
It's incredibly slow. I played that format, it was really slow.
Like, what are the combo decks back then? Mermail.
Well, Mermail Atlantean would have been a big one. You had Dragon Rulers with Super Rejuve.
So, do you not actually
had spell
play
book.
hand traps?
No,
Oh my god, what
you
a
had
world.
you had DD Crow and Vela.
What a world.
But yeah, he's right. 2013 was a lot of hand loops, locks, and floodgates. Like you could, spell Book of Judgment or Jowgen and just lock your opponent out of the game.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, Gauze is a good boy. I'm gonna put Mothra on for a bit. It's got Gust. It's probably enough. I'm gonna have to run out and heal anyway. I'm poisoned. I've only got one poison heal. Rather not use that.
You have a berry for it.
I do, but I've got to be in battle to use it.
I don't think you have to.
The rules, you have to use items outside. You gotta use items outside of battle. Berry is an item, is it not? I mean, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah. You could just like equip it.
Oh, I could have equipped it, yeah. I didn't think of that.
That is very bright.
Isn't it?
The background, she had like a sun in the background of her.
This is the most use Mothra is ever going to get.
That is very respectable damage.
But only because it crit. Oh, you mean Gust?
Yeah.
But that Bullet Seed hit twice and one was a crit.
Yeah, you are 4 times resistant.
Yeah, Merlin Glacier loops. 2013 was not a fun format.
Everyone says like Dragon Wars is like the best tier 1 format.
It's
Or
not.
tier 0 format.
People have been playing it recently, and Dragon Rulers isn't even the best deck in that format anymore.
It's Spellbook.
I remember what it was, but they've recently just tested it again and played it more, and it's just not as good.
So I know people have been like,
Yeah, but all Dragon Rulers was what, a pop and 2800 beat sticks. Not impossible to beat.
I know people have been playing TOS format a lot recently, and the consensus is Sky Striker combined with Orcust is actually doing really well now. But at the time, no one was really combining Orca Strike.
I got Firewall says in 2013 the meta was 45% Dragon Ruler and 33% Spellbook. And the rest would have just been anti-Spellbook and anti-Dragon Ruler, I would assume.
Where's Dark Magician?
That is, I mean, Blue Eyes has topped once. Dark Magician has never topped. Oh, and have you seen what they recently announced with the Blue Eyes structure deck?
What?
They're pushing it back a month.
Why?
No idea. Konami doesn't have to tell you why they do things.
That structure deck was looking pretty decent.
Well, the Link 1 is looking incredibly good.
That is...
And it's got good reprints for Blue Eyes players.
Which you are.
I mean, I have used them before. I just want the Link 1. Because I'm playing Red Eyes, and it's better in Red Eyes. Because I'm playing Bestial Red Eyes. I'm making that again. Alright, gym leader time. Then after this, the next 2 gym leaders level 30. That might not be possible for me to not level up. I'll try though.
Good.
What are you gutted for now?
I wanted you to do a lot worse.
I've killed Geodude. How do you? What do you want me to do? I think it's just I think it's just this game. I'll have to do one of the actual Game Boy ones, I think. I'm more likely to struggle in those. XP share is really kicking it, making it really simple. What does she have? She has a Cherubi. She might have a Cherim. And something else.
She have a Roserade or something.
Actually, she might have one. If anyone was going to have a Roserade for it to be added to your decks, you'd assume... Oh, she's got a Turtwig. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. See, what I love about playing Pokemon content, though, is just... I'm 4 hours in, and I don't feel tired at all. It's just so easy to play. It's not stressful at all. But it can be. But...
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Pissing this.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Think of some harder rules.
Right. All battles must be done while performing a handstand.
How can I input keys with a handstand? Oh, it is Roserade, yeah. Like, I've got my setup fine, so if you do want to find me a ROM of an earlier Pokemon game, I'll play it.
I think there's a ROM of Platinum that I thought pretty good.
I remember Platinum being fairly hard.
Yeah, I thought Platinum pretty hard.
Right, I need to swap Mothra out or it's going to get KO'd. This is going to have to be Stan. Yeah, have to be Stan. Yeah, you reduce its attack points for no reason. Grass Knot shouldn't do a lot. Holy! Grass Knot is a lot stronger than I thought it would be. Do I hit first? No.
How is it that strong?
I know.
An ineffective move on a fairly light Pokemon.
I mean, I know Roserade has like the highest special attack for no reason.
Yeah, I guess it is just...
It shouldn't have caused that.
Jesus.
I mean, okay, I won. I almost lost the Pokemon, though. I think he said fighting is next. Or are both the next trainers level 30 because you can do them in any order?
Oh, yeah, Crash Awake. Yeah, I think so. Because you can go like south to the water one.
I kind of do want to go south and get a water Pokemon. I think that'd be nice.
I think you can catch a Quagsire. Or a Wooper, rather.
Is Wooper better or is Barboach better? They are basically the same thing.
I don't actually know about Barboach.
No.
I know it's water ground, but to be honest, I've only ever used... I don't think I've ever used a Whiscash Barboach.
Well, south is just Cycle Road and it'll be basically grinding. So I think I've got to go to Celestic Town? Because I need to get the bike. And I think Bike Guy is at Team Galactic's base. Where's the Team Galactic building? Is it up here? I never actually checked. Oh, hey Cynthia. Why are you randomly here? What does TM93 do? Oh, it's cut. Cool, thanks. I don't even know why she's... Why does she not just KO everyone in this entire city?
What psychopath? What the fuck's wrong?
No, but she knows Team Galactic's here. She could easily flatten them all.
That'd be too easy.
Like, even Lance in one of the games catapults a guy into a wall using Dragonite. The first one has Lorelei randomly appear and crush Team Rocket with you. I can't buy heals, sorry. Yeah, but she could stop Team Galactic herself. She just doesn't. For some reason.
You're busy looking fabulous.
She does look fabulous. She's also in the most Pokemon games because she just travels to all of them for some random reason. Right. Route 211. What's in Route 211? I finally got a Bidoof!
All your other Pokemon are looking at each other like, who's getting suicided next?
I'm not allowed to kill them anymore.
You know what would be karmic justice?
Oh.
If your run is ended by like an explosion, Geodude.
You know what's going to happen, don't you?
And it'll be like, Rockley sends his regards, bitch. Like,
Can't that happen in these games? If I release something with high friendship, it comes back to me. And you fight it again.
I hope not, because...
I think that's a thing in a couple of these games.
Really? What the fuck?
Yes, I did just click no, but the friendship guy is just here. So it's fine. Right, what are we calling Bidoof?
Is this a charger?
I'm not... You want me to call it Choji? It's more Akamaru than anything else, but... Ooh, Firewall just I think something incredibly controversial. But first I must call this Pokemon something. What are we naming this Bidoof?
BB.
BB.
Yep.
Okay. BB. Well done, Bidoof. But I totally, completely agree with what Firewall just said then. Completely agree. Old format nostalgia.
You know what was
totally agree.
my favourite format? On release, Master Duel.
The Drytron format.
Drytron, VFD, Trivagrade, Wind Barrier Statue.
And my favourite is the Leviathan format, by the way.
Which one was this?
When Xyz first got introduced, it was Utopia and Leviathan Dragon. That was the format I played the most, because that was when I first got back into the game again in uni. End of Synchro, just into Xyz when it first started.
Did you beat Team Galactic?
I ain't even been through it yet. I haven't seen what's over here.
Okay.
Probably nothing, but... It's a cave. Oh yeah, that was Route 211. Let me write that down. 211. So... Should I fight Team Galactic first, or should I just go into this cave? Oh crap, I've got Mothra first. This is not going to go well.
Gonna throw a rock at you.
Yes, I know the irony. It's fine. He's literally a Geodude too.
Imagine if it adds the nickname.
Well, it's level 15. It shouldn't have explosion at level 15.
You know, to be honest, if it starts rollouting, I think you're fucked.
Donatello can do this. He can survive a couple of rollouts. He's tanky. He is actually rollouty. I'm going to use Curse just once.
You are a clown. Where did you get the fishing rod?
I don't know, but I could do with the magical.
Yeah, I think you go back to the Poke app city. I think you go left. There's a little bridge, like a little pier. And I think you might get an old rod there, and you can catch a Magikarp.
Pokemon. Brilliant. Diamond. Fishing rod. in the gate between Jubilife City and 216. Yeah, you're right. It's literally just there. I could have had a magic apple this entire time. Remember when Konami made the Dragon Rulers standard rare?
I do know.
So they were really easy to get. And now expensive cards are vastly difficult to get now.
I think Moth was still at the front.
Yeah. But it's got Stun Spore, so whatever I find might be okay to get Stun Spored. Hopefully. I'm going to try. I'm probably not going to go into Mount Coronet very often. I can't really do anything, so let's
You
see
get
if
match up in here.
I hope so. I can get an Abra. That'd be cool. Meditite.
Oh. Psychic fighting.
That's pretty decent. Okay.
That is interesting.
One. Oh, actually critted as well. No need for that Mothra. It's fine. Stun Spore. Yeah, the early Xyz monsters were pretty garbage, to be fair. Like, Utopia was not great when it first came out. But they also didn't kill it with a new master rule, which was quite nice.
When did the Photon Dragons come out? When did they start just nuking people?
When it was that format. But it's also,
What,
they were not good. Galaxy was, like, not even playable. I love Galaxy, but God, they sucked back then. What we're calling Meditite?
Oh, 10-10.
Of course we are. We're going with the Naruto references today, are we?
Yeah. There haven't been enough Naruto bashing.
Yeah, that was a nice little addition. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to use it for a while, but here's an addition. So that's not too bad. I do want to give Toph some XP, but it's like only having 45 health is not great. It's really bad.
Yeah, give it an orange berry to hold, just to be safe.
That's probably wise. Like, ideally what I'd want to do is, at the end of each stream, just plant all my orange berries. Then by the time I get back on, I'll have an extra stash of them. If you were to create a Yu-Gi-Oh format, what sets would you allow in it? So it's similar to rotation. I would state, in general, no links, no link decks. No, because link decks are too fast. They will, like, I think MBT did one, and he put Salamangreat in it, and it broke the whole thing. It's way too fast for any format.
Well, yeah, links are just...
They all special summon themselves.
Without restrictions.
The only restriction is what link monsters you add. But if you add Salamangreat, you need to add all their Salamangreat cards. And that's all they need. Oh, as in you can only play formats that came out in these sets. Interesting. Ideally, you'd want to pick, like... I mean, you could just pick the first 4 of each of the major summoning mechanics. Yeah, I don't think Toph's going to be really useful here, so I'm going to swap him off for a second. Sasuke a bit better. Because if you get the first 4, for example, the ones I know the most, which are the Xyz ones, you'd get Utopia, which is your generic 4s. The first Synchro ones are the Stardust ones, so you'd get Stardust and Red Dragon Archfiend. And a selection of tuners to go into those. And the Red Dragon ones are level 4 and level 2 tuners, so you can use those. You'd also get Goyo. Zero format allows all the cards that have been printed between secrets, return it in code. Alright, yeah. I don't know that many sets off the top of my head, so I can't state between them all, but... Was it Pendulum that came out after Xyz? Yeah, the Pendulum format was not fun. Synchro to Xyz was probably my favourite ones. I think that'd be a decent format. Because the problem I had with Pendulum is they went for the protagonist, Yuma. Not Yuma, Yuya. But a lot of his Performer Pal cards were just garbage. It was like one of the first main characters whose deck was never represented in actual, in actual competitive. Performer Pal was garbage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Link. I mean, I like Pendulum as a thing, but it's like not great. I think I've only ever really played one Pendulum deck fairly decently. It just wasn't for me. Oh yeah, cherry picking some cool sets would be nice. I'd have to do some research on it if I wanted to pick actual, real nice ones to use. Because you'd want a variety of extra deck options, but not too powerful in the extra deck options. Like if you were to have links, you'd probably go for the generic ones. You know, like your Traffic Ghost and your Lankhfrinkus and stuff. You know, like the first couple ones like Gaia Saber and that. See, I'd rather have these Macedor formats, you know, like using only cards up to 2013, than a lot of the other things that they do. Because what they'll do is they'll just release a new archetype and go, what event do we need to make this archetype ruin everything? Don't appreciate those ones. Like the Synchro Xyz Link Festival, which was just Empai and... no, it was the Fusion one. Empai and UL broke everything and just Xyz was just there. There was no point. So stupid. Well, I've got another half an hour in me, and then it'll be 5 hours, I think. But for a test, yeah, this game's probably too easy for a hardcore Nuzlocke. So if I can find platinum or something, I'll probably start platinum. Like, a rotation thing would be nice. Like, every time you catch a new Pokemon, you have to rotate out one of your previous ones. That'd be kind of cool. Don't worry, Firewall. I've been wanting to draw for ages. I've just never had the time to get decent at it. And this is the time where I need to draw for our card game, and I just can't. So I'll just get halfway through and just not. So if you are up on Thursdays or anything like that, Nat does drawing streams every Thursday on his channel if you wanted to see those. Because he's been doing quite a couple of creative ones. And he's done some, you know, basically fan art style. Quite nice.
Some fun, some practice. I mean, other than the last one, the two before that were absolutely abysmal as I was falling asleep. But other than those two...
Yes, you were a tired boy, yes. Is this Jupiter? Okay, I defeated Mars. Is this Jupiter? It is, yeah. Right.
Oh, you spawny bastard.
What?
What's the accuracy on that? Like 55?
I actually don't know. 55. Yeah. I have two antidotes.
I remember you had a really high-pitched whistle as a kid.
I still do.
When you used to use grass whistle with Roselia.
It immediately woke up, by the way.
Don't you sing again. You're not that lucky.
You're right, I'm not. God, Firewall, don't throw that bomb at me, please. Excuse mean look, Shino's gonna die, by the way. Five decks that we all enjoy playing. Anybody? I've got... I like my Dolce. I like Trap Tricks. Galaxy is one of my favourite ones. Yeah, Shino is definitely going to die in this fight, by the way.
He's realizing he does not have plot armor.
Use mean look, I literally can't kill it. I think those are the only three I'd super enjoy playing.
But my taste changes a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, the longer I play, the more I dislike the decks I enjoyed at the start.
Well, you've mainly mained, what is it, Dragunity, Mech Knights, and Blackwing?
Yeah, and like, I don't know, the longer I play, the less I like combo decks.
Yep, Shino's dead. That could not have been avoided.
I'll see you in court, buddy.
It's not my fault. That genuinely could not have been avoided. Confusion, poisoned, and mean look. There was no way it was getting out of that. I'm gonna tell her wants to learn bite. I mean, it's better than tackle. Way better than tackle. I honestly can't think of 2 extra decks I actually like playing.
Exodia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Exodia's your boy. I think Aqua Actress is one you really enjoy too.
Acro Actresses, I do enjoy my Acro Actresses. I'm not going to say Ubel. I like my Ubel, but it's fine. It's not trolly enough for me. I
think Aroma's one you kind of like as well.
Aroma, yeah. Aroma's another one I enjoy playing.
I feel like you have to say Sharks, Brad, just for the sheer amount of gems they earned you.
I don't even have sharks in real life.
What?
Yeah, I don't have them.
What? That's like your highest win rate deck.
I think it actually is. But it's just Kragan control, really. This thing having flamethrower is ruining my life. It's gonna KO my entire team. I can't afford to lose Stan here.
Sacrifice someone.
The only one I can sacrifice, and that'd be Mothra. It knocked off 31 health. I'm hoping on the paralysis chance here. Didn't work. I don't think I have any other options, do I? Like, Toph will be immediately KO'd by fire. I don't know why Skuntank has fire, but it does. I'm not killing Sasuke, he's my only electric type. mean,
You've got a Pachirisu.
I'm not using a Pachirisu. I just need 1 or 2 decent hits, but I have to Mothra. Really?
How in the fuck did you survive that?
Really? Tackle or Gust?
Gust.
No, heal. That's what we'll do. What needs healing?
Yeah, can we pull up the damage calculator?
Scan might be the best. Yeah. I'm healing Stan. Woo! Mothra's still alive! Well done, Mothra.
This is such a Sheena 1v9.
Well done, Mothra. Do I risk it again? Might actually need to unpoison Sasuke right now. Tackle. I'm gonna have to. I can't not. There we go. Let's use its berry. Sorry, Mothra.
What a hero.
That actually was amazing.
See, this is why you get attached to Pokemon Nuzlocke, because they pull off, like, feats of heroism like that.
The problem with like my intimidating now is it's not gonna work.
No. But I think 2 wing attacks kill it.
It does, yeah. Oh, that sucked. Why does that get flamethrower, which wrecked my entire team?
Is Skuntank an absolute boss?
Well, at least its aftermath didn't kill me. At least I remembered that.
Okay, hell, I didn't remember that.
If it had used flamethrower, that would have killed Stan. Whirlwind. We do not want Whirlwind.
My god.
Do we? We don't want Whirlwind.
Jesus.
That sucked, didn't it? That was a genuine pain in the ass.
Dude, Mothra and Sheena.
So Skuntank's flamethrower only had a 6.3% chance to kill Mothra there.
I tell you what.
Mothra pulled its weight.
I tell you what, who didn't pull its weight?
Who?
Sasuke's dog shit pretty boy.
He just got poisoned and he couldn't do anything.
Oh my god.
I mean, that does technically happen in the show. He does get poisoned and he doesn't do anything. Gets poisoned with curse mark shit.
Now, who are you replacing them with?
It's like, do I want to replace just one and then leave a party member open? Because Meditite is really useful. And Shino died, and so I have to swap Shino with 1010.
Well, first things first, put the 2 dead mons in the dead box.
Oh, we're up to 4 dead, aren't we? Let me change that. 4 deads.
So really, you really need a water, don't you? Really?
I mean, I had a water until Shellos let me down.
I can't believe he died to that.
No, but I can go get a magic up though, easy. I can just run back.
Yeah, true. Maybe
I
we
think
do
10-10
that.
would be nice. The psychic fighting type.
But what about Bidoof for the water?
It's a special attack down, attack up, Bidoof.
That's not bad actually, because it gets like stab, headbutt.
And to answer Firewall's question before, it does have simple. Yes, it does, Firewall. So we're going Bidoof or Magikarp? I can get Magikarps when on any single route I want, really.
Yeah, you need to know where, if you have access to Swords Dance or not.
Swords Dance or Curse would be kind of nice. I mean, it'd make it really slow, but it'd double its attack stats.
Yeah, it gets quick attack. So no matter what you do, you just prioritize. It gets quick attack and Aqua Jet, I think.
I don't know if it learns Aqua Jet, but I'm not too certain. Alright, so what we're saying? Bidoof or Magikarp? What do you think?
I don't know how early Gyarados learns water moves. It might be a case where save a slot for Wooper. Well,
Gyarados' first water move is level 35.
Yeah, so the next 2 gyms are water and fighting. Bidoof's gonna be weak to fighting.
10-10 won't do a huge amount of use because they will also be using Meditypes.
Although, to be honest, with double flying, you should be able to get through that gym fighting at least. And then you've got grass, electric for the water, so you should be fine for both gyms.
I'll save that slot then. But yes, Bidoof would be a lot funnier. Way funnier.
I also feel like Swords Dance Simple Bidoof always solos the game.
Providing it's got high enough stats to not get hit once or twice to die, it would be amazing, yes. I was quite surprised I immediately found a simple Bidoof. Interesting. Don't they have Oblivious too? It's the other one.
I can't remember.
It's been a while. Just give me a bike. Choose
I
any
always get
colour.
confused with I always get confused with Pokemon abilities because playing Showdown, you just click the ability. You just give them the ability you want. So I always forget which one's the hidden ability that you have to like.
What colour bike does Queen want? I'm partial to green myself.
Go green.
Wanna go green? We'll go green. We're not going red. Red's for mooks. I bet most people choose red,
Yellow.
don't they?
Yellow. Gotta be yellow. Oh.
I mean, Firewall is right. We are mooks here, so we have to choose red.
What?
He's right.
Surely you'd want yellow.
He just ruined it for me.
Golden hair.
Oh, but you, the reds for Charmander's tail, you have not sold me this bike, sir. I do not like Charmander. It's horrible.
So I'm going to crash this into a wall.
So now I can go on to Cycle Path. 206. Have I done 206 yet? I haven't done 206, so I need to quickly nip to 206 to catch something. Or do I? Because it will take up the last slot.
Don't know. You'll have to inform me.
A rare candy. Why would I care about a rare candy? Isn't there a cave here that gives you Lavitar?
You mean Gabite?
Oh.
Yeah, Gabite.
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting. We are democracy. Yep. I'd have to get all the way down to the bottom without getting too many battles. Because the next gym is level 30. I suppose 1010 needs a little bit of XP. So does Toph too. Let's do a test. Does Toph like me? No. My starter doesn't even like me yet. You haven't ruined the bike, it's just mainly, since I do not like fire types, red is not my thing, but it could be Queen's thing. Like, the cycle gear is red. Jinx. What do I have first? Oh. Fine. Level 17. Where am I supposed to go anyway?
You either go east to
I can't go east. I don't have strength. You need strength to get through that cave. I'll check the map in a second.
I thought you could do the fighting gym or the water gym. Either or.
I thought you could, but I'm not too sure. Let's have a see. So we can go to Canalave, maybe? Or do you need surf for that?
Yeah, I think you do.
I think you've got to go through Mount Coronet here to get into Heartzone.
Yeah, I'm sure Pastoria was the water gym. So yeah, you need to go to Hearthome. So I guess from your route now you go... Oh, what's that town? Northeast. Above Hearthome.
Glaceon Town. And Celestic Town.
Celestic Town. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go south and then east.
I want to go under this bridge. That's going to be my plan for now. I don't mind wind being green, because wind doesn't really have a colour.
I think it's yellow in Chinese, isn't it?
I don't think there is wind. They have wood, metal.
Thought they had wind.
They might have wind. There's one of the elements they don't. I don't think they have earth. They have wood and metal because they have 5, don't they? It's probably wind, water, fire, metal, and earth. Maybe.
They are wood, fire, earth, metal, and water.
That's about right.
There is no air.
There's that thing all over again in Deep Wars when we tried to combine the elements to make new types and we just couldn't agree.
Yeah, I remember you're on about a problem where you're running out of colour schemes for all the types.
Oh god, that was a pain in the ass. We have blue, dark blue, and light blue.
Colorblind people are like, please help me.
Now they're already screaming anyway. Can't see the text, it's in red.
Why does Zubat learn Quick Guard before it learns a flying move? We're not learning Quick Guard. Oh, because we wanted like pseudo elements. Because we added lightning and ice, and we thought, well, ice is basically water and wind, because it's like cool water. We tried to combine the other ones, and we just couldn't decide.
What's your favourite resource for magic?
What, my favourite colour?
No, the resource, the what would you call it? The key, chakra, the mana.
What, land in magic?
No, for the source of energy for powers.
In general?
Magic. Yeah. From like media, because they have different ones, don't they? They have like, oh, what's the source of it? Usually, like, you know, like the base of a magic system.
I kind of like mana myself. He doesn't seem right to me.
Oh.
You know, the ability key.
Key, oh.
It's too soft magic system for my liking.
Isn't key just like life force in Chinese?
Yeah, that's why it can do everything. Have you read a wuxia novel?
I have not.
They are ridiculous, the stuff they do in that. Oh, hey, Lucas.
Did you say chakra and mana are the same thing?
No. Generally, chakra is internal, while mana isn't. Like, mana can be absorbed from the atmosphere sort of thing. Chakra really isn't. It's more of an internal force like ki.
What about the limiting stuff? Like, what are they limited to? Like, because some systems have where you gain more.
Wuxia ones generally have, you can absorb ki, usually while you're sat still, and if you're disrupted it matters. And your total can increase, and then it's so hard to sort of gain. If you use too much in a single battle, you won't get it back for a while. Sort of thing. Earth and fire can be glass element.
Yeah, true.
Earth and fire would be metal more than anything, because then you can have machine things. Well, I think you could have cool machine things. That's what we could make the mecha spiders.
I like magic systems where you get things from like items. You know, like if you're a wizard, you get things from like staffs and spell books.
Well, there's sometimes the standard magic system of you have to have a staff to cast.
Kinda like that.
It's in Free Rent, it's really nice. If you haven't watched that, I'd always recommend watching Free Rent, it's great.
I've been meaning to watch that, because I watched this guy who does videos on it, and it just seems like a really good show.
Its world building is just great.
I don't know any of the plot, but I've watched like 5 videos on it.
I mean, I can explain the plot easily because it happens in episode 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know the base thing where the old heroes die and the new ones come along, and she's the same.
It's because she's basically tasked with a disciple, which is sort of to ground her to people. And then over time, because like she's always thought time doesn't matter, but when she's got a disciple with her, time matters to that disciple, so she can't mess around anymore. So she actually has to do things.
I'm gonna shoot anyway.
You're gonna shoot. I'm gonna in like a minute. I'm just gonna catch this thing.
Yep. Well, I will speak to everyone later.
I just don't want to KO it, so I need something weak enough that it won't die.
Yeah, don't kill it. That'll be 5.
It will be 5.
May as well be. Right. Bye
Bye.
I really do recommend you watching Free Run if you want. If you want to. I don't know if it'll be sort of your thing, because you don't go for a lot of, you know.
Can we just say, thank God Nat's gone? What an asshole. What such
Nat is literally the most chill of all my entire crew.
So rude. So rude.
So rude, please.
So belligerent. So loud. But... yeah, what were you saying? I don't go for what in free run.
Usually you don't go for the
slice of life.
Slice of life, but it's not all slice of life. It has a lot of combat too.
To be honest, I prefer slice of life to combat, like especially shonen-esque combat.
I think
really
they
like
portray demons really well in Free Run. And her dedication to being, and I'm actually going to say this, incredibly racist against demons.
What, are they actually like a race though?
Yeah. They don't feel emotion. Anytime they would do an emotion is basically to trick people.
Wait. Yeah, but like, because in that to make sure there is no point to having like sympathy for the villain in that sense.
Like she really hates demons. Like
yeah, but
really
is that a problem if they are? They're not really a race, are they? Because they're not. I mean, it's like having sympathy for like flesh-eating bacteria.
Quick, just the last thing. What are we calling this stunky?
Flamethrower.
No, we're not.
Katon.
Cat on.
Kagebushu no jutsu.
We'll call him Cat on then.
That's just Japanese for fire.
I know. Cat on, sweet on, right on. I found an item! Poison barb.
Whoa. Wait. Stunky. Poison barb.
Well, it's either poison barb or toff.
Wait. Poison barb is... Check its actual...
Boost the power of poison moves. Does Katon have poison moves?
I think when does he get Poison Fang on the Zubat?
Zubat's already got it.
It has Poison Fang. Yeah. I think it's got a Poison Fang then, hasn't it? I think you got to put it on him.
Really?
What?
So this is a Meta type with pure power with attack down, defense up.
Dude. This is almost like intentionally trolling.
That's actually laughable. Oh, you would never do that, Firewall. That is completely irresponsible and not something you would totally definitely do. Well, I got a stunky on this route, so I can't get anything else. God, I would have been so annoyed if I'd have run into that. God, I would have been annoyed if I had to catch a Cricketune. That would suck. I almost finished the Unity deck for the good sirs in my crew as well.
Nice.
Oh, thank God, I just saw a critical hit. I'm like, I wasn't paying attention. I thought Donatello died. Oh, God, that would have sucked. I needed him. I still need him. He's a good boy. What's this? Haven't I been to the Wayward Cave already? Sounds familiar.
I don't think so. That was the Ravaged Path, wasn't it? For example, you don't have Flash. Or do you?
Bronzor! Okay, Bronzor's pretty cool. Probably won't be using it, but it'll be nice to have. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? No, it's fine. We'll soon see, is it going to be a Bronzor with Heatproof or Levitate? Heatproof would be better, to be fair.
How are you feeling about the Romanian presidential elections, Firewall?
What we're calling Bronzor?
Silver
Silver.
or bronze. Or third place.
What? Fine. That might fit. third place. It's a levitate. Seriously. Ah.
Well, it's only got one weakness.
It's a defense down, speed up, bronze on.
Oh. Dude, this is amazing.
Defense is the only thing it has.
This is amazing.
I have the worst luck in the whole world right now. Arrogant. Another Stunky. Does Stunky naturally learn flamethrower?
I don't think so. I'm not sure though.
Crap. I completely forgot that I hadn't battled that guy. What do you have for me? An Onyx. I have on first, don't I? Where's Leaf? Cool. Ooh, argent's a really cool word though. That does sound cool. It means silver. Huh. It's mainly just German and French, I see. 'Cause a lot of card games are just in German and French. Right, it's 5:19 in the morning for me. I'll give it 11 more minutes. I get till past. And I'm gonna get up, do some Dark Deity for a while, make sure my characters don't lose any more fingers. Oh yeah, for context, Firewall, in Dark Deity, the Fire Emblem style game, characters don't permanently die. They lose stats every time they would be KO'd. And my mage, who is 10, lost a finger because I got him killed. He lost 1 dexterity by losing one of his digits. I don't know, I don't want to get any more of my people permanently injured, but it's probably going to happen. I'm kind of interested to see what it's going to do.
What do you think of him, Firewall?
I hope you're not saying slurs to Firewall.
No. Oh, no. Remember I said I play Civ Wheel or the Romanian?
You do.
Oh, their presidential elections coming up, and they are not happy about the guy who had the most votes.
I feel they're happier than the Americans are.
I don't think so.
Is there a shiny radar in this game?
I think there's something basically the equivalent, yeah. There's like a chain, isn't there?
Oh, there's a Poketch app for chains, isn't there?
Yeah, you chain them, and then once you get over like 30 odd, your chances of getting a shiny increase to like 20% or something.
That'd be kind of cool. Where am I on the map right now? Right, the last thing I'll do is I'll go get my I'll go get my map. Go get my fishing rod.
I like how Firewall said the words as I type that name.
He's probably finding an incredibly bad word to tell us. Right, I think he's too good for that, though. We haven't dragged him down to our level yet.
I think he's beneath us.
Well, there's actually things that can be beneath us.
It's tunneling.
Isn't there a guy in here who gives apps?
Yeah.
Let's see him. Memo pad. I don't care about a memo pad. 3 badges. I don't care about that. It's fine. Let's go get the rod, which is just over here, and I forgot to get it.
I think considering your data was pretty much useless for the last 2-3 hours, you've done pretty good. Because it couldn't do anything against the skunk tank.
No, that was miserable.
And it wouldn't have done much against the Roselia.
Here's Route 218. You do need surf.
You can fishing rod it.
Would I find anything else cooler later, do you think?
No, not really.
I don't think on this route you would. Well, I'm not going to get anything else other than a Magikarp, so... Yeah, well done, Firewall. You correct his spelling.
You know what's funny? I copied and pasted that from a guy who typed it like a week ago.
And he even spelled it wrong.
I took one look at it and didn't even bother trying. Apparently SQ is the common ending of Romanian names. So it's like George SQ.
I remember you don't say the U on the end.
Do you not?
No, the character in... Resident Evil. You know, the giant vampire lady. You don't say the U on the end of her name. I'm probably wrong, though. How do you catch a Magikarp? It's not spawning. I've never had so much problem with a Magikarp in my life.
I do like the water effect.
Oh, that's nice.
The rain.
Nope, I can't even find a Magikarp. Let's find another patch of water. Oh, I can't, can I? It has to be this patch of water.
Not even a nibble, Brad.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually spammed with Magikarps. Is there just no Magikarps here or something?
No, there definitely is Magikarp.
There's one.
Are you ready for the attack down, special attack up?
Right, what would be the worst stats for a Gyarados?
Just told you.
Is that the absolute worst though? Because you know I'm going to get it.
Modest. Yeah, probably modest.
Right, what are we calling it?
Is this Naruto?
I'm calling it Leviathan.
Oh, don't give it a cool name.
That's because it's lame. Unless you can think of something else dumb. Stiuka, Firewall. Does that mean something really lame?
You know, that's a slur.
No, but that sounds cool. It's too cool for a Magikarp. It means... Can I just call him Fish? No, Firewall said. That's what we're calling him.
Goatee. Call him Goatee.
I'm not... It's way too lame to be a Goatee. Goatees are cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Gyarados.
It's called this. It's fine. Right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's also got Swift Swim, which means it's never going to rain. That is garbage.
Oh well.
Why is all my Pokemon completely terrible?
I think that's actually for the best.
Did I check all my Pokemon recently? Because I've got a minute left. Let's check. Gyarados was famously defensive. Well, mine is going to be extremely defensive.
The most defensive.
He's going to be the best boy. It's Thunder Wave. Yeah, it does. For no reason. Did we check Bidoof? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, that was the attack up Bidoof.
Actually, a very good Bidoof.
That is a...
Oh yeah, the fragile speedster bronze on.
And the attack up, special attack down Pachirisu. To be fair, Budu is fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's an acceptable Budu.
The only issue is
a
fitting
Budu.
it in the team.
Right, answer Firewall's question before we go.
No, I won't ask you out.
Yep, so that's an attack down, speed up tank.
That's so shit.
That one's fine. Luxio is fine. That's not fine. Speed and attack is what it needs.
That is so bad.
Special attack up Staravia. It doesn't learn special attacks.
Oh my god.
Attack down, defense up Meditite.
With pure power.
I just can't.
Oh, I'm really fond of this now. This is like, these Pokemon are growing on me because of how deliberately bad they are. Like, they are trying their best.
Wow. I just can't. What were my other boys? Did I check all these? Okay, that Geodude's fine. It didn't help him.
Dude, the biggest upset in this game was the Shellos. I thought it was going to be like the MVP of this
Yeah,
Nuzlocke.
but it had 37 health. It just wasn't enough.
It got one shot, what the fuck?
I might be able to get its evolution at some point.
Shout out to Mothra though for living that flamethrower and
No, Mothra was the MVP of that battle.
kind of saved that battle, didn't
No,
it?
no issue with Mothra. Mothra is a good boy.
Yeah.
Chino did quite well.
Yeah, you were trying to kill him off for about an hour.
He didn't die though. The more you spend in the chat, the more you have shaky relations with the UK. No, it's fine. I just need to get back to my berries before I leave. So then when I get back on, if I do want to stream this particular one again. I think I came from this way.
Yeah, don't play this until the next stream.
Oh, what? I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the next stream, though, because Palworld's got a big update, but I'm also at locals next week, so I won't be able to get a huge amount of time to stream.
That's fine, it's just whenever we're next on stream, we'll do this.
Yeah. I at least want to
but-
finish this playthrough.
Unless you really want to play Macedor.
When Gimmick Muppets come out, I kind of do. I kind of only want to play it for the events at the moment. The format is... U-Bell is just miserable. I just can't.
I can't. I
just
simply
can't.
Oh, you do that way better than me. What the fuck?
I can occasionally do them. The only thing I can't do for some reason is just reading dialogue. I just randomly start stuttering for no reason. I don't know why.
I can't. I simply can't.
Yeah, I'm not very good with accents, but I can occasionally do so.
I feel like our accent makes it harder to do other accents.
It does.
Like having this as your accent, just I don't know, makes your tongue useless.
I just realised I just ran all the way here, ready to stop, and I didn't even heal. Let's go do that first, and then we can stop.
Isn't there a rival battle here?
That's why you deal. I'm expecting something to happen as soon as I go right, so... I mean, I don't think Skuntank will do a lot in the long run. Poison doesn't do great in general. Zubat doesn't have any flying moves. I don't know. I'm just so good at a British accent, it's almost like I've been there for a while. Hit the controls. Yeah, I think the second I go over there, I'm going to get into a battle. I would rather not go over there. I just have to save in front of these.
Albania? That's so random.
Unfortunately not, good sir.
No, I think fortunately.
You'd think from those that Crash Away could be the water trainer. He just looks like a water trainer.
He is the water trainer.
Not the other way around, the fighting guy. He looks like a muscle dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said it wrong.
Wait, so does that mean you are supposed to do the fighting gym third?
Apparently so. And why does the bottom right guy just look like Minotaur? It's fine. Yeah, and then she's the psychic leader, I believe. Last guy is electric. Is she flying?
Yeah.
What's red-headed guy? Who's totally not Gara?
Steel. He's first gym leader's dad. See you later, Philo.
Indeed, good sir. I'll see you later. I'm just going to save. I'm just checking my progress. It's not great, but
You did pretty well. First Nuzlocke.
I've lost 4 Mons. Some of them may or may not have been killed by me. Alright then. That'll be it for the stream at the moment, so I'll close that off.
See you later.